We return. So, where did we leave off? For a lot of things to do, I believe. Finally fixing up the second half of the map. Nobody's died yet. Kind of crazy. Especially considering the last Beastman run, we ended up with just 4 people. I mean, I'm not gonna even justify that name calling with a response signing. Just disgusting. Why would you say such things? Goodness. I know I'd read. How dare he do any of the things he does? Anyway, so Four and Sahar hate each other. Also, quite a lot of fatigue on you guys. A lot of stress on you. We could probably fix that in here. Probably not a bad idea to just grab these two. Hellion being in tank mode is a little icky though. Especially considering like we're actually removing the damage from this team right now. Oh man, we're gonna have really long, awkward fights again, aren't we? Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. You know what? You can keep those. You're fine with that. Oh, these are definitely also yours. You're not receiving that one though. Let's see.
Relief for those taxed by the hardships of our campaign.
What do I have for? All right, I can like give you Giga Block now though at all times. That's kind of sick. Really need Footsman's Grog. Care about light piercing. I don't know why you have 7 speed right now though. Buff quirk even. Because you're nervous. That buff from just hanging out in a guild. Please, Tiny. How about you? Shut the fuck up. Anyway, we have 44 in Matildas. That is very few. I'm not very happy about that one at all. You know what? For now, I guess you can just take some random tank trinkets. Lazy Eye kind of sucks actually, since you are going to be ranged. I need to like give her more skills, and I don't even
practice.
Maybe she doesn't really need more skills anyway. The regular old Wanderer, she does judgments and divine graces, and it's fine to use the consecration. What else are you missing anyway? Candlelight's pretty good. I like Candlelight. Sure, you're fine. Maybe for now, I was just giving everybody +1 block. Want to burn people that touch you in order to increase our damage just slightly, because a lot of people should be touching you. And then all I can really do is just build up some basic defenses here.
Tend the fires, that we may see this battle through to its haggard end.
But there goes all the hope of trying to turn this into a potential proper shop town. Move the next town over though. Ooh, remove negative perk. I'll take care of that flood release. Have half price trinkets. Would have been great if I could have invested in the shop here. But sadly no. We'll play some cards. That's a lot of bread you got there. How's everybody else's relations? Like, yours can't be that great. Yeah, you need a little bit of friendship juice with
Precious
Kamba.
relics remind us of a time before the end.
Let's first see what these cards are all about. Ah! No! Stop it on it! No! It's good enough, you know? Here, you take care of that lazy eye of yours. At least you two are gonna be fine already now. I can get you to be friends with Junya if we're lucky. That's something. Don't forget your delicious food. You can actually eat now because you got so many other negative perks on you instead. That works too.
Let us face the coming cruelties
You
undaunted.
two are probably going to want to go take a vacation. You know, just rush over there. Fine.
Distribute your champions judiciously.
But there's not room for more people there right now. The Abomination's got no, it's still 10%. In that case, neither of you have to rush.
Moving alone in hostile
We're
territory.
traveling together while hating each
Let
other
us
though.
hope for their safe
Yeah, don't worry
arrival.
about it. You guys help out defending this. No items to cure that stress on, but we do have Inspiring 2 and it'll be fine. They want us to kill the baby? Or a low damage team? Low damage team with you kind of being stuck at the front sounds really bad. We do kill it though. Make the grave robber have 10% crit chance for 3 regions. At $48 and 2. Ooh, damn, 2 mastery points as well. $48. There is an argument for not bringing the Hellion, instead keeping the duelist as a run for this kingdom map. I could make it shorter by just fighting less, but I also want to be like maximum prepared. I don't know, I think we were doing like 4 streams for just general maps. Like right now we're 19 days in, we have a total of 43 days maximum available. Ooh, I don't know. I could also lose and then we need, you know, more streams. I do, like, I can give myself the ability to move, also give myself the ability to do more dodging. If I can just dodge the hunger, that does go kind of hard. Yeah, I'm just gonna try it. I'll be cool. Bordek, you're gonna come in next turn. You do
And
have, like,
experience.
no
This one will serve.
stuff. Robust is locked now. You should probably just start at the front because we're just starting with Giga Dodge now. Yeah. We could invest in Junya learning something. Only problem is with that. I don't think there's any, like, how to handle light. Never, like, anything move related. I guess guarding from the back could actually also do very silly things. You're in the back and other people can move you around quite well, then you can tank the hunger for whoever's in the front. Probably tank for the flagellant, which is kind of weird, but at least the flagellant won't lose turns for eating then. Yeah, let's just do that. Then let's just give you those moves. We're gonna be a little
Victory cannot be
greedy.
achieved without investment and infrastructure.
Give me guard and light. You can go learn Hand of Light, Mace Bash, probably Consecration of Sanctuary. Yeah. Isn't an update to the game? Yes, there's witches out there now. Witches in them Darwoods. We have to go find them. Currently, we're already on step like 4 of the quest, step 3 or something. We need to go find a hospital, I believe, in order to find the last viable item.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Gotta pay for those. Man, wouldn't mind bringing some flapjacks, I guess. You know what? Give me
Reconfigure.
flapjacks over restorative items for
Each
now.
challenge on its own terms.
Go over there.
The tainted
Definitely
crop
still gonna meet
continues
us over
to spread
there.
its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
Guys, chill, you guys. Up top are doing your up top stuff. Guess you can race over there. Start healing earlier. The other guy won't be there for another billion years. Sure. No friends. Got a little bit of inspiring tuning to do as well. Hopefully the lair is not there. It's the very first node. That would be sad.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Dang, there's a hospital, but it's not on the path to the lair. I'll also lose my armor on that lair. There's so much loot in there. I'm not in a super huge rush. Escalation 3 isn't out yet. I can't, like, continue to the next part of the quest anyway, probably. Push over here for now. Go forward if you need to. But you can make him say no. He does say it then. This time? Oh, please. I have not seen their corpse, and apparently you're kind of alive. Well, I don't really have money over to send over to the porter. But I do kind of want to go there. At least I might break less of my stuff.
Our once familiar kingdom, a stranger to itself.
We kind of need to go through a fight to get some inspiring tunes going. So, what you got going on here, buddy? You know, these I want to sell because you can sell things too now. You know what? This is kind of sellable. I want to sell that. I'll sell it. For 6 baubles. I think I'll be using this anyway better. Not good enough to actually get me one of the legendaries though. Fire Vestal. Kinda hot. I don't know if I can sell enough stuff to make buy the fire vessel though. Need a tinderbox still to make it happen. Let's see, that's in the Sprawl. And then Oasis at the Sprawl can have cool stuff, huh? Kind of interested. Airwolf. We are currently surrounded by Sprawl somewhat. It's the next zone we're entering. I believe. We get some big loot out of a rumor. Better fight 2 fights to try to fix our stress. Getting a meltdown technically counts. Just heal it back up again afterwards. First, ooh, Everybody's going. All right, we still Giga move. That's why you were in the back. I want to unequip that versus the baby. Because I kind of need Junior to be in position 4 versus that. But you're like, Acid Rain is fine here. This is fine. Let's power up to kill that goat. Probably actually want to move yourself back. Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, you do need to work on that. It's out of dodge. Ooh, what do you got there? Unstart 50% chance to get weakened. That is not bad. Let's go move you forward. What do you mean -2? Why would you do that? Another hand of light for you in that case. You get Judgment right now. Yeah, maybe I need to move, like, not have that move at all times trinket equipped on this team at all. Even though we have 2 movers, we have 2 people who really don't want to be moving. Yeah. Let's give yourself a new Giga Dodge. And some murder. What do you mean -2? Stop hating each other for no apparent reason. New friend. What kind of new trend makes things sound even more lame than they already are? Damn. Start using some inspiring tunes. Oh, that's a hit though. Love to see that. He doesn't have an inspiring tune equipped in this battle because I unequipped it for a siege battle where he doesn't need that kind of stuff. Unfortunate. You want to move back, but you need to use a move forward move in order to get your other stance. Very inconvenient. You know what? Everybody gains block and damage. How about that? Yeah. Oh. Refresh my thing. It wasn't functioning. There. Now I can see 7 TP moves in the proper chat that I always read. Much better. Get forward.
Messy, but effective.
Maybe for a heal, you can just weaken him, I guess. Love to see some dodges. Then you can move this guy forward, and then we're in almost all the spots where we want to be. At this point, you can kind of do a big old judgment. Set some on fire too. And reclaim your Giga Dodge, but also gain counter attack. You might as well throw in your heal already. That's a next turn thing. But yeah, the next fight, we'll be able to do some stress healing, surely. You'll have a power up. Use it. You know what? I wouldn't mind it if you got to the door. No, I'm not quite sure if I'm gonna get there. Ooh, not if I hit him like that. Take the heal, get him to the door. Let's get him to the door. Guys, next turn. This move was a lot weaker. Resist everything, love to see it. See if there's a heal to throw out. There you go. These health-wise, we have nothing to complain about here. So, you kind of don't want to have to. How about you instead turn all of your regular dodges into Giga dodges? I have nothing to complain about. Life is great. You're happy. So, let's see if we can get that stress a little lower. Stop complaining about each other, though. You're gonna become like negative after this zone, and that's not good. I guess with you it wouldn't be that bad. More negative. I gotta take the fight though. Duelist is gonna hate everybody on this team, man. So, kick a dodge plus taunt, and then heal some of that stress. You. Start murdering one of these bad boys. Ain't bad. Often. You're still gonna miss me though. I don't need to do any healing. Wait, if I move you back, then the move you use. So in the front they use a blight move, in the back they use a stress.
Let us take a closer look at the thing.
No, the blight move is the one in the back. Never mind. And I want you to go to the back. But it's a dodge anyway. So, how about we go ahead and move you one back right now. So you can move forward again. Guy will die to a hand of light. Not bad. Wasn't bad at all. But I ain't scared of no om-nom-nom. I don't have the ability to taunt right now. I feel like not take a random stress extra. I very much prefer that. Your kill will lead to some stress healing? No. Let's see how. Get him. Not bad. Well, going toxic is not bad though. I'd rather heal your stress. It's like not the end of the world.
Kindness. A slow dissection.
Herds is going negative in some ways. Way worse. So.
Stumbling and
why'd you have to actually get stunned though? I wanted you to heal after. Oh well. I'll do 14 to 18. So you can't heal yourself, but she can heal you. For a very relevant amount. You did.
The
So
unrelenting
stress-wise, we're
application
kind of
violence
okay. Health-wise, we're
yields
kind of okay.
morbid gains.
Strategy-wise, we have one theoretically. Trust me, on that one I do.
Options require careful
He wants to go
deliberation.
fight him. Baby time. Relationship-wise, don't worry about relationships. Sure, the baby will give us so many in items that we can make a proper shop in the next town. And with a proper shop, we can buy all of the friendship juice. And with all of the friendship juice, we
Steel
can
yourself. The hulking horror inside
we can have a good
will
time.
not fall easily.
have a debuff for -10, but you still have 89 because of your trinket. Kind of silly. Because it's also really low light, huh? A little spooky, but not spooky enough. I really do just want to hit the goats, though. Want to move them to the back, though? Not really. Not very good at turn 1 killing either, though. I just hit him all the way to the back. You do you. Okay, now she wants to become a streamer. What have you done? I mean, you sure have done that, but at the same time, you're also the only person who has done that, and you've done that over like 9 years. That's not entirely true, but like, essentially, you're number 1 by a lot. So we gotta take that into consideration. Not even number 4. Oh, you're gonna have to like pretend to be some other people to make that happen. Yeah, battle on you is not such a bad idea. But you have Giga Dodge. That's more like it. There's a stress for dodging too huge. He's just fine. You have Giga Dodge. This is not cool. I have to go heal, give you a heal. A lot more murderable, but you are also currently blind. But you still hit, it's fine. She does kind of need a heal, though. One goes next. Let's give her the heal. Using hacks to hit. Oh my god. Is that even legal? Ooh, still alive by 1 gate. Let's see it. 11. Would you like don't? Giga Dodge. Yeah. That's fine too. I don't even mind you moving me. So you're dead to the blight this time. Do a little bit of stress prep. You really just want to get some Giga Dodge to not get hit again. Hopefully, you go for the pass heal, but I don't trust that going perfectly. Give yourself a heal. Putting you in position 4 stops you from doing anything actually silly to me. Doesn't have long ass cooldown. Wait.
All heroes.
What does the
are
upgrade?
human.
Upgrade doesn't actually get its cooldown up. Yikes. Well, it's like she does need to pass heal. But I can at least remove the bleed. Bruh. They really do have hacks. Let's see. Let me battle you. That's a guaranteed crit out there too. I don't need to take the pass heal.
Awash in turmoil.
Can't just stay on the door like that. Maybe I should just hunt you.
New viewer here. My name is 5. Here's $5. Haha cat haha doge beg 1 SPEN.
What? Also 1 sec. Well, that could have waited 5 hours. Anyway. No, I got a call. But yeah. Good to see we have new viewers of 4. This new 5 fellow sounds really cool. Hey, man, taste. What do you want to do? You probably just want to help out with some murder. This guy seems quite murderable. Wait, you weren't on the burn yet. Dang.
Master
I guess I should have just hit this guy. He didn't even let me dodge. He just missed because he was blinded. You can heal yourself. Definitely gonna need to do that. You guys just have some new dodges. And then they're out of stress range. That's neat. Who goes first? Back one. Guess we'll just kill that. I do want to get out another heal on the flatulence.
And effective.
But it doesn't actually kill that. Can't believe her heal is like that bad, though. Really ass. But at least Flagellant also has Deathless to heal other people with. I'm into Giga Dodge. I know, right, Mantis? The scariest person known to man. Yeah, I just hit him. I don't see anything else that needs to be done right now. Sure. Sucks so vulnerable, you hate to see that. At least you have Giga Dodge. But, nah, let's be aggressive. Too bad you didn't get the guaranteed crit, but that's fine. You have a block because you wanted to? Interesting. Sure. I would help out a little with this guy. Give yourself a block as well. Then kill it. That is not quite a kill, but it gets further. Giga, just the way we like it. Yeah. And some stress healing for succeeding as well. Very nice. Alright. That's to like any attack. So for big damage on something else in that case. Currently weakened anyway. Get yourselves on Giga Dodge too.
A promising development.
And then you can do some relevant damage to that. That is incredibly. Plant can't clear the corpses. Everybody appears to be kind of full HP right now. Let's hope we can end the fight like this. Or he does damage to himself in order to do its thing. I don't think that's going to be a big issue. You can have some counterattacks. You can give him some more bonus damage. You can use that bonus, then we should do some murder. And then you just shoot. You could dodge and quite some blocking. Ooh, lots of stress though. Can heal that still. Can heal that still. If you use this now, you'll lose all your Giga Dodge. Any other moves you use other than flick moves you further back as well. No, you don't need that Giga Dodge anyway. Oh no, wait, in guard mode you do keep it. I'm an idiot. Never mind. Off stream, I've been essentially just playing Final Fantasy XIV. I did like one more run of like the Lone Star. I guess also some Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. Or anything else I can think of. Do a review though, by the way. You gotta go cast one of your own heals before we get out of this fight. That's not too bad. Keep true. I mean, he's blighted to death, so I can just waste my turns. It's fine. You
Persistence will overcome even
really
the
can't think of anything
threats.
else I've been playing. Guess I've been playing some Port of King with a friend of mine every now and again. Played some yesterday. Fly blight to whenever we get attacked. Whenever we get hit, there's a chance we get blighted as well, though. That was like a crazy combo that one time where if we then resisted blight, we would also heal. And then every one of their attacks could try to blight me. It's kind of silly. Chance every hero heals? That's something. Aren't too shabby. Gosh, gets pretty nice. Alright, I have faith in the strat. I never did put Junya back in position for though, but we can fix that along the way. So we got Giga Dodge to not get hungry. The Jester can move people around to where they need to be. But for safety's sake, I think I do end up taunting, not taunting, guarding the Flagellant so that he doesn't get hit by something that gives him hunger. And you give yourself a Giga Dodge to start off with too. Yeah, and you're in the back, so it's really hard for you to move all the way to the front for you to start eating. I guess right now you're just gonna start off with a weaken. I also use this spiked ball, to be honest. Take some of that.
The fiend's strength doing
15 damage. Very sad that you're so late. At least you didn't get hungry. You did get hungry. Could have been bad, but you got your dodge now. Dodge. Dodge again. Very nice. So you try to move forward in order to try to eat one of these. If you do reach position 1, which you never will, you'll lose your turn in order to do some stress damage to yourself. But that won't happen. This gives you a new Giga Dodge. Let's give you that. You can just smack the crap out of him. By successfully moving, he can't do his big damage move. That is actually kind of nice. You want to jump forward in order to get yourself into the other stance? Probably, but you might not actually really care. You don't get taunt though, so giving you Battle Ballad won't really matter. If I give you a new Giga Dodge, that would result in everybody being in the right spots next turn as well. Actually, let's do that. Just attack again, give yourself a dodge, can't transform to a Giga Dodge because of a trinket. Got the dodge, you're even more hungry, more debuffed as well. Sadly also targeted by that, but that doesn't hurt that badly right now. You move yourself forward, that doesn't matter currently. Sanctuary is still on cooldown, but that's okay. Currently blinded. Go ahead and at least give yourself some buffs. You didn't get... You were supposed to Giga Dodge. Hey! Use your Giga Dodges. If the Flagellant can push him back again, that would be excellent. Because then I'll never take big damage. Sure, you're hungry now. It only lasts for a turn anyway. Let's get you back to the front. Ooh, and now you're hungry. That's not good. Can I move her back far enough? He's in position 1. I only move her 1 slot. Maybe he's gonna miss a turn. I think you really want to use Razor's Sword right now. If only I knew whether or not you were gonna go before a baby. Oh wait, no, we do know. You're going. You've already taken your turn. So never mind that part. Let's at least get rid of the vulnerable on this guy. That could be really bad, putting you on the door. Not great, but it could be worse. We do have a big attack right now. 8 to 14, which is 40%. That's how you block is kind of icky. Let's get the guard in there. Maybe I just guard. That would also make for some awkward shenanigans. If somehow the Jester... I mean, they have the same speed, so they totally could, like, the Jester totally could go first, and then you can stop trying to eat. You just needed to get your taunt. Your guard, I mean. And quite a lot of blight on you, though. You need to remove that. Sadly, you didn't go first. Isn't the fatigued meat?
Let us take a closer look.
So if I want to kill any of them, it's the
repulsive
bigger
as it is.
one. Because they target that one targets the front. Oh wait, that actually heals you stress. For some reason I thought it was a stress damage. More vulnerable, I don't like that. Encore is blocked for everybody so that I get rid of 2 vulnerables. And you don't have your dodge right now. Really big deal. Kind of a shitty Encore. Top of that, Encore moves you back, moving you to position 2, and I really don't want that to happen either. So let's use a single target vulnerable remover. At half his HP. Sadly, you're so blind. You are going to the door. Even if I heal you, I'm not quite sure if you're gonna stay away from the door either. One targets the back. That's a huge cooldown. 12. Huge cooldown part really bothers me. Or you can also throw out a heal. I kind of want you to throw him back. Let's get rid of the blight. Blind, hate to see it. Alright, I don't want you to do your big murder to front move.
Malaise,
It scares me.
and steady.
But... And he's blighted as well. You gotta be shitting me right now. So Junior does get to go first at least. The front attacker goes next. Okay, that's doable. We've done half your HP. Well, you're being extremely rude right about now. You need to get Giga Dodge up though. I'm gonna continue to be silly. Oh, you got hungry from that? Can you cast your heal right now? No, you cannot. Flagellant does go before him, but this gets another chance to kill him. He's at 44% door.
From death. Is there nothing you can do?
There's no runaway button. Oh. Right. So that means the only option is to give him sanctuary so that at least the hunger doesn't go, attack doesn't go on there. Wait, what the hell did you want me to call him? I don't remember you asking for that at all.
Begins.
I guess I do need to like get rid of the like front, like one of the.
The path of exculpation.
Put you on the
need
door
not
though,
be
and you're
a lonely
bleeding as
one.
well. Oh my god. You're gonna take a pass heal and you're gonna be virtuous. Otherwise, you're just gonna be on the door again. Burrito. You were no, you were now gaslighting me. That none of that ever happened. I have to get lucky. So a virtue chance for food. I haven't gotten an actual virtue out of it though. So that puts you on the door still as well, after all. And your pass heal is on cooldown now. How you're going first, huh? Let's go ahead. You are hitting the front, so you can't actually move yourself forward right now, but if I don't move you forward, you can't receive a heal either. You sure are being funny right now, buddy. And then on top of that, you can hit him, but he does currently have 79%. He'll be totally okay. I gotta go hit one of the smaller ones. I gotta go destroy one of the foods. Well, trying to do this is better than nothing. I really don't want to kill the one that hits the back though. But I kind of have to for the jester. Yeah. The flagellant does go kind of late. Dude. Why would you use that move? You can just use the single target move, man. But yeah, I literally am not allowed to attempt to leave right now, so... this is bad. Goodbye, Kamba. You will be missed. We do this. I just need like less attacks income, but now like the back row one is like worthless to try to defeat anyway. No, I just need to like have these dodges matter. It's like my only chance to just not get hit a few times. Now I can't like manage my movement, so I have to naturally move. Oh wait, they hungered Disu in particular. That's perfect. So now they move themselves back into the spots where they need to be. I mean, casting Devilish. Why would you target her with that, huh? At least we got a dodge on that. Hungry and blind. Not hungry. Glad you're going first. The disengage to give you a new Giga Dodge. Do a pass heal and then also get on the rest out, so that won't really change anything for your health. But you'll probably just miss again anyway. Because you got your pass heal in a good time. Also, blighted isn't great. But we can get rid of the front hitter, maybe. Not quite. Close enough. This kills the front hitter. At least lowers the, like, pressure a little. Imagine if I, like, done all that damage to the child instead. Because right now, like, it totally feels like I definitely had the ability to. Like, before the Jester, like, I didn't have that. That's okay, though. Let's just finish what we started. Even with that, that's fine. Just the back row getting hit by that is okay. So if you know what, you need to heal yourself by using Lash's Gift. I don't want you to heal the... Oh, that's the only target because I really want you to seal the hunger. But if you attack right now, you would go down to the door, I believe. There ain't no way you're passing either. 10% of 49 is actually only 5. It's not a 49. Because you have minus 16. You plus 16. It's actually 65. That's still fine. It's still fine. Not on the door. Not very happy about that, but at least you're not blighted. That's huge.
Can make all the difference.
That definitely is a problem. But he is quite stressed out, so his really high...
Matched at last.
Yeah, right. His Giga Dodges are failing every single time. So are my meltdowns. Even though I have extra Virtue chance on literally everybody. Still on the door. Impressive. Like, I'm literally not allowed to attempt to leave. If I don't heal now, then there's definitely no chance ever. At least it's a full heal, essentially. And you're bleeding. Well, I just had to mention that nobody had died yet this run, huh? Well, at least you don't do anything anymore. Ain't that cute. I definitely mishandled the fight quite a bit. And it's also on me. Ligellin gets away with this though, for sure.
Pray her convictions lent some small
Surely,
comfort
surely.
in her final moments.
Ligellin never loses. If he had the better sepsis, he never would have lost. Oh, he's on the door. At least he's going for the corpse. Now he always hits both. He's fine though, he's fine. His stress is so high, he still has infinite Death's Door resistance. See? Oh no, his stress is going down. Oh, but it heals him because he got toxic. Now he has 33%. With the 8 stress, he had 83% though. I'm literally not allowed to leave. This is me hitting the door again by attacking right now are quite high. Sepsis now or next turn. Heal for 39. Waste a teeny bit of health. But now I counter blight him. Got big blight resistance. I'm doing it this turn. He really wanted it, that's why it was a crit. Yeah, I really don't want to lose all the trinkets I got on me here. I'm not allowed to leave.
The enemy weakens.
Yeah, stress me more.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances.
It's also got 2 more doors as well.
Hold.
Oh, I got 3 stress on me.
Windows.
Don't die to the bleed. Good. What's it at right now? 39. If I attack, he dies. I can also die to me attacking him. If I pass, he does a tantalizing tidbit. I don't die to that because the pass heal. And then he dies to another dot after. Yeah, that works out. Never doubted exactly.
For every
I wasn't
miscalculation,
worried about this in the
consequence.
slightest. I just have a billion trillion trinkets to manage now. All the money I gained. You know, this can go. This can go. If anything, you can make use of this now. The grave robber. Wait, how did I get another gnarly knuckles? Oh no, wait, those were on the on the duelist who is now dead. So we can get rid of that item. It's a big item, but it's not very. This is also not very good. We have a usable item. Maybe bring that on you. Sure. Wait. We're running into a siege. I mean, look at all that death's door resistance per stress. All because I wanted to try saving the jester and started hitting a piece of meat. I should have just hit the piece of meat from the very beginning. Oh, I didn't have room for my flapjacks.
The yeomanry fight harder alongside leaders.
Now, at
they
least
admire.
they can't spread debuffs on me to my allies now. You're dodging anyway. Where's a positive token? I do not have any positive on it. No. You're dodging anyway. Give me back my health before you put me back to the door. Guaranteed crits definitely hurt though. Thanks for healing my fatigue. Right, he has a wait. Oh, right, that's a food buff he's got. That heals fatigue when something happens. Let me read it. Oh, what? Wait, they can all put things in there. Oh shit, I didn't realize they could stack those. Food buffs you have. Like on debuff resistance, you have really high debuff resistance because of this thing as well. Ain't that cute? Well, if you get stressed out, everything is over. Sounds about right. I mean, can he really solo this? So they all gain all sorts of stuff. Right, you gave them burn.
Perhaps they have given their last.
Getting toxic means you can counterattack with light now. But you no longer have all that Death's Door resistance. And you keep getting regen from resisting the debuffs as well. Where was this during the boss fight just now? Received. How are you getting this regen currently? Yeah, I'm burn resistance. Well, the baby wasn't burn resisting. So thank you, Pot, for giving me more avenues of not dying. Gotta hit the pot because the only target you can hit right now. At least I got rid of the herbs that were in you. Like maybe you can actually do it because of that witch's food. Ooh. Could you have some more stress on you, please? I mean, the regen is stronger than the burn, so you're fine there. And give you a larger health pool. He really does need that. I don't think there's any way around it. He just needs to stay alive and hope the little bits of light we counter on them gets the job done, sadly. Would I prefer you in the back or in the front? In the back you blight me, in the front not so. In front you also blight. Oh wait, yeah, no, in the front it's just burn me. Ooh. Being in the front therefore gives me more regen. Take care of it right now, yeah. It's still not Burrito because he was entirely gaslighting. Is 107 a prime number? Yeah? I think I'm really gonna go for the heal. I'll give you the weekend. Power, Giga Block as well. Okay, so he goes last. Am I so fucking dead? I fought a lair boss and my dodges didn't work. They were 75% chance. And then in an attempt to salvage things, I started hitting some stuff that wouldn't increase the chance of me not dying. Like having a character not die, and then, you know, they died halfway through anyway. So I did a whole lot of damage to one of the parts of that fight that doesn't actually end the battle. Aaron.
A slow dissection.
But it's okay though.
End.
The Flagellant has a special witch's buff where if he resists a debuff, he heals his fatigue, so he keeps getting more max HP back every time he resists a burn, which the Cauldron can give all of these guys a burn attack. I'm actually kind of happy that you have that again. I gain more regen than they burn me for, so I can't die to the dot. And the Flagellant also has an Shambler item on him that gives him Giga's debuff, Death's Door resistance while he's stressed out. And he sure is stressed out all here by himself. And because he's toxic, he does counter damages with light. Did I not say hi? Didn't I say a thank you? Am I champion? I'm yapping about the fact that I'm dying and how I'm not doing it. I'm not dying, damn it. Not even a thing. Oh no. Okay, you know what? That hit harder than I thought it would. He has 1 HP left. He has no regen left. Oh my god, he's fine. No, he's fine. So if you were to attack right now, you give yourself another door hit. Yeah, and let's not ring the door again. Pass heal. I get you more stressed out, but I really don't want you to get back down to 0. We have that triage kit, the over 27, I guess. Really need you to like help with the burns again.
Now climb.
And now you can attack because it was just an item. Didn't you give them the ability to burn me this turn? I thought you did. Or is it only on resisting that? On resist burn. Oh shit, wait. At least you're blighted to death. That's huge. We're 1 down. Does hit the cauldron.
Well done.
Because of the blight, you took enough damage to not do extra large damage. Could you like actually resist the burns, please? You're burning for 11 right now, buddy. Alright, I should not have put you in position 1. I just wanted to resist some burns. We can't do that very well like this. That's my biggest mistake. I was not expecting that move to hit that hard. Just fill up the pot, I dare you. Fill up the pot. No, stop attacking me. Fill up the pot. Throw something in there. No. Oh wait, you know what? That's actually the move I expected you to use from there. What's the other move you've been using right here? You were just rolling really high on this move, and I didn't know you could roll that high. Anyway, I need you to not do that anymore. And I couldn't move you. You're not on the door yet. 2 attacks incoming and a dot. You're quite stressed. Okay, you filled up the pot with more positive tokens. Fill up the pot as well, so you get extra burns on me too. You gotta take the pass heal now, buddy. And then they gain stealth, bonus damage, also block. The ability to burn me. Just resist the burn! He didn't even resist the debuff with 100% debuff resistance.
Teetering on that.
At least he finally got a regen, but it's not big enough. But he's so stressed out, he can't possibly die. Ow. See? He's... oh no, he got toxic again though. Wait. Does that buff stack? But it also heals him. But now he doesn't have the Death's Door resistance. Yeah. Now he's back down to 33%. Toxic doesn't stack, so that doesn't really change anything. At least you're dead to Blight. That's huge. You're not quite dead to Blight, but soon. Not wholesome. Yeah, he's trying his best, damn it. That was a crit. Or like at least a maximum damage. You would have been on the door, but you are on the door from the Blight. He's just doing it, chat. Don't worry about it. He's just doing it. Yeah, that's fine. That's not very big. Back to the door though. You got a pass heal. You're dead to your Blight next turn as well. You just take the pass heal. Gives you more Death's Door resistance. No way that can. He's fucking indestructible. Hey, I've given him items to also help with his indestructibility, okay? It's only fair. So I can't reach you. The Cauldron will die right now as well. No, it won't. And it kind of does need to. If I do attack, though, I go down to 1 HP. Oh shit, the Toxic does stack. There's like a little thingy on. Currently, you have 33 resistance. I can give you an extra 20 by passing. You won't be dead until next turn either anyway. And you're currently attacking, doing 1 damage too. But there's a chance you don't put me on the door because you're weakened anyway. I'm passing. That's not on the door. You're dead next turn. On the door now, though.
A slow suffering.
No, wait, he's
begins.
still one off the door. Let's go. Now he's on the door. So both of these are dead. The only problem being the cauldron always goes last, so this still explodes. I'm passing again in order to increase my death's door resistance again.
A steady subtraction.
I believe I
An
couldn't.
invariable
Oh,
result.
no, it died properly. Let's go. It died properly. Gelendo beat. Well, it also really helps that he had the death's door resistance shambler item, though.
Humbled by exposure and neglect, this ramshackle
Yeah.
is a welcome
Yeah.
sight, nevertheless.
And you got Damien last gasp. Oh, I guess it's only fair.
What fresh
So you
provocation
only
will
have
the day
one
bring?
friend together with you there right now.
The enemy is on the move.
The two of you could go together. Both of you are very good at being alive, staying alive. We can send some quick reinforcements while we run back over here. We could just like not move. You're allowed to stand still, but you know you don't get any resources along the way either. Then, and we can totally avoid fights. Probably, totally, yeah, surely. So this town is gonna get defended right now. So of the people that we have in here, you're super in need of healing. You are still very stressed. You're fine. You're fine. Both of you slot into that team fairly finely in your current state as well, I believe. So by rushing over there, you do get
Distribute your
yourself a
champions
little
judiciously.
stressed out and such, though. And then you two kind of get 2 turns of healing before you start running over here. Maybe the flash that Plague Doctor will even go solo together with the militia. Yeah. Yeah. At least the only name we lost was Combo. One day, Irene. So, now we actually go back in again in order to get to this town. Maybe I want to go through another sprawl more to have another chance of finding that rumor I bought earlier.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
So let's see. Welcome to the team, Kordek. The two of you got this just fine. So this is a very strange Hellion. It's a tank Hellion that makes herself do less damage, but she taunts people and she gives herself block, and that block becomes Giga Block, and she counter people's attacks with burns. I need to counter people with blight as well. It is Charade. Yeah, you know what? I'll replace that right away. Let's do it.
An army cannot long
I
stand.
definitely need to put some basic
inadequately
defenders in
resourced.
here. It's kind of all we got.
The plating is patched.
Give me that one for now.
The
I need to
coach
counter
stands
damage.
ready once more. Precious relics remind us of a time.
Keep
before
this
the
on us to
end.
buy stuff for cheaper, maybe. Do I have any negative quirks that need to be removed? They aren't the worst. Yeah. I know, right, Xander? But no. This is not variety that he's saying. I am a mat of the Oblivion variety instead of a mat of the not Oblivion kind. That's what he's saying. You're literally lacking in reading comprehension right now. Oh shit, we do have at least one stack of flapjacks. Eat some of that. Your belly is full. Oh, I accidentally... Did I really? I've only given one flapjack. I guess it's squeamish, but huh? Why? Oh, I've given her food in the previous town and then decided not to bring her after all. That's what happened. You know what? Nowadays you have in inventory.
Find the metal to meet this day's demands.
Go ahead and stash this thing in there. The people who are coming. I'm not entirely sure if I can use this very well anymore. To get heals. Dodge into Giga Dodge. Maybe the Grave Robber will just make her way over here. Put this in there too. With your handle on. I know, right? Jacob. Then again, lawns are American. You're Dutch,
The
Iron.
means of mastery.
Fine. I want to upgrade some of these. Not be a terrible idea. He just builds an upgrader here too.
Without tail, there can be no tooth.
Upgrade that. You deserve all your upgrades, buddy. Do it. Gonna just be in position 1 now. You don't want to remove your winded though. That gives you free block. Not really gonna be able to use that right now. Anyway. Never did unlock Wicked Hack. Lose another 10. You're gonna actually need Wicked Hack now. Because there's only 2 people here in case you get yourself stuck into a fight after all. Bother using the combo piece? Yes. Sure. There. And then you can just heal yourself again very easily on the fight over anyway. How are your twos' relationship? You're at 9. That means you're not going to be negative. Oh, I guess we can hold off on that for a second. The typo in it for the last 3 years. Well, that's the thing, Iron. Many people have mentioned this before, and it increases engagement with the message, so we're leaving it as it is. There's nothing remotely associated with potentially being lazy with that at all. Plus 20% max HP is quite nice for you, to be honest. I mean, Footman's Grog might have actually been more correct to have equipped on you. And technically, this is also really good for the Berserk, for the Hellion, since she's always at the front. But I really want her to have both this, and I really need to have like a little bit of damage potentially. I'm gonna just leave it at that. You have like a better item for me to buy to use as a combat item? You know what? Yeah, I'll bring some back. You have so much money from that fight and the quest associated with the fight, though. It was worth it, Jack. We're rich. We found a gold noogie. Anyway, gotta go back
The
that
farms
away.
and fields of our
You guys
kingdom
got this siege.
overrun with putrescence and rot.
And yeah, sometimes, you know, not great things happen to you. Fred. Oh, sure. Yeah, I know I have mastery points to spend, but I have nothing I want to spend them on. So, we will definitely be avoiding a little bit of combat.
The rancid crop grows unchecked.
We could go
And
into another
abhorrent.
lair. Ooh, there's a hospital there too. I can like finish my quest line right now. I guess we're going that away. Immediately runs into a fight. You're getting more stress as well.
Though
Not going
decidedly
where you wanted to go.
inconvenient,
Why do you want to go back to
least
the
we know
baby? You
what's
want more
coming.
revenge or something? You already killed him. Only Quartic and Damien? Because the other people are quite far away from me right now. And I had 3 people die, and Charette, I'm rushing you to be reinforcements. You should go grab a proper heal right away.
malaise,
Get blighted.
measured and steady.
And then you use a bleed out to do all the damage you can possibly do right now. That's big
Lethality
damage.
writ large.
We're never gonna do that again, but at least you got 1 kill off pretty easily. Wait. The winded give you block happens after turn end, huh? That's I guess it just happens later in the turn end. Wait, they got rid of his dots. Bitch. We're counterattacking as well, I don't mind. Just die. You're not even... Stop it with the not being
The
dead part
slow
right now.
suffering begins.
It's bothering me. Stop healing him as well. I want you to move forward. You do 1 to 0 to 1 though. 4 to 7 because of the combo. Technically kill capable, but no. I want you to I would like you to move forward, but this also taunts, also weakens them. Makes the counterattack hurt a little less.
Well done.
Because it's comboed, it was even a stun? Not bad. You're taunting right now, so you totally have the freedom to do an attack. The only problem is counterattack on this is gonna be real bad news. So instead you're hitting that guy. Alright, you're super slow because every winded gives you -3 speed as well. Are we dying to a random encounter? No! Have you not seen this flagellant in action? He can't die. It's just that he doesn't do any damage. 1 to 2. It's okay. It's okay. Every time they hit us, if they hit the her, they take birds and blights, and if they take target him, he takes that kind of stuff too. You can heal yourself for 30. And then steal the taunt. I'm not entirely sure about stealing the taunt though, but I don't really want you to go toxic on me right now. But you can't attack either, and you need to heal yourself, and you can't wait until next turn. Just do it. Heal for 22 will get the job done. You can just re-taunt, and that guy died to dots anyway.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Damage wasn't too crazy. Just keep healing everybody because he still had 8 stacks. Revelry isn't in heal range yet. 3 to 5. Is it a slog? Well, yeah. I mean, do you look? Have you seen my team currently? And you imagine there not being a slog in the room with us right now? I'm giving you another heal, right? At least he's got Giga Blocks. And regular blocks. And have an infinite. Stop curing those dots on him, though. I can't believe that's an ability she has that I've never had to actually think about before. This removes block, but it doesn't actually ignore block. Range. I don't mind you moving back forward. Always a heal now. Just take it. All right, hit him. I got blighted for 2. Eventually, that'll get him. Just like when you lose half your exactly. Like a genuine question. No. You entirely hit the nail on the head. Technically, you should be dead right now. So let's just activate taunt by hitting the corpse so that you don't get counterattacked.
Fight through the fatigue.
And then you hit this guy. He's very blind. No! I thought you couldn't. For some reason, I should have checked. I thought she couldn't use it from there. I thought it was a back row move. 10 is anywhere. No! Just get him. There you go. You had combo on him so you could actually attempt to do damage. The Winded has lowered your damage by 99%. She has 3 stacks of it because that's what her current goddamn path does to her. Like Deathless, you wouldn't mind that very much. How long is the coil in this? You can just Revelry yourself right now, though. And you can heal yourself next turn as well. Whenever the Crusader can be. Oh no. Like it would be very silly that if I had a smaller team, my team would be less sloggy than a full team. Come on now. Hey, we get there eventually. The counter dot stuff does still function. Just because it's slow and agonizing doesn't mean it's not happening. At least, like, you apply combo with regular attacks so she can actually do technically damage. I think it's actually more correct that you give your help to her. But yeah, do we want to also put a real name on this Flagellant and not Burrito? Because I'm not gonna get myself gaslit into believing that Burrito was supposed to be the name the entire time. That's just not true.
The past is gone.
I mean,
Let
Winded
it
is a
die.
Hellion only thing, so yeah. Anyway, looks like a Kyle, Burrito, or Riot. What would 5 guys say about that if they heard 4 say that? Disc. 5 would never be that mean. Let's see. I want any of these, not TV. Your speed is relevant. This is not a real item. Remove burn, but I'm not gonna get burned here anyway. Let's save my money for the Next shop over as well. It's in the Cove. I really want to start a third rumor. When am I gonna go to the Cove? Now for 1 billion years? Yeah, let's not bother with that one. Produce with friendship juice? Sounds nice. I'm like super extremely no longer. I'm actually entirely no longer crocodilian build, sadly. I just need to get my hands on Bunny. Bunny's just so good. But I also don't move around anymore for this anyway. I don't think so. I want to believe. Then I might as well sell this as well. I'm thinking of teams that are available to me right now. This team, like without the Jester to fix things up in case they are weird, this doesn't do it anymore. Let's get rid of these. And which means I really want this for Bunny. Go first, get guaranteed crit, maybe. Feels like they're blind after self aim. Yeah. Don't worry about it. I don't need to. Yeah. Let's make our way over to the hospital up ahead. Nothing on this road. Go to that question mark to avoid more fights, hopefully. Question mark could also be a fight.
If you hope to heal, you have chosen wisely.
It's the hospital up ahead. Probably also selling the last piece of my puzzle. But fine, I'll name him Burrito. Burrito. Nobody else wants to. It costs money. I don't really want you to get stress for free. Don't worry about students, about those two though. Yeah, first Dagger Cosguards, sure. Give it to me.
The odds of illness are high. Best to be prepared.
And some proper healing salve sounds nice too. I don't need your dirty old laudanum. Yeah. Maybe I do want some calming incense though. You wouldn't mind, and once we're a 4 again, you probably would prefer not to be toxic potentially at all times. Yeah, let's do that. Then we'll be on our way. We got what we came for. Instead of this, you use that. Instead of this, you use that. Much safer. They also want to go to the, well, no, both of them want to go to the question mark. Very nice. That helps a lot, but there's still a fight over there, at least not 2 fights. But it's also a fight we could potentially say no to. They gave us a chance. Ooh, we got a thunderclap.
Plague eaters, feeding on the tainted crop.
Fight or fight, though. I do not believe we have much of a choice. Well then. How about... I don't even need to run, we'll be fine. And bleed out while we can, while it still does damage? Yeah. I ain't running. We managed to beat the previous fight, we can beat another one. Gotta beat them all. We just stop resisting when he actually hits the chance to do this stuff to you. Kind of rude if you ask me. You know what? Let's finish you up. Good at the dots. It's 1 down, 2 to go. What's this Pokemon? You're not seen? Trying to catch all the heroes. Got taunt now? Awkward. Not awkward enough though. You are dead. Very much so, yes. And you're blind. Are they dating in the booter? And they just like feet. You know what? How about you go for one of these? Or do you still have your taunt?
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
And then have yourself a heal already. Take that on next turn, since you are taunting. You have 7 speed compared to their 1 and 0. Do it. You eat the corpse, because I can't stop that from happening. You just pass. You're not supposed to be able to pass. You have a move over there. Oh no, wait! You can only hit the back row from over there. Well, that's pretty silly. See? There's advantages to being with few people. They just can't even attempt to attack me. You know what? You get to heal yourself. And your block transforms to the Giga Block. You can heal yourself before you die to your dots. And he moved himself back so he gets an attack at all.
A slow dissection.
That's fine. You are
Unavoidable
quite
end.
dead. You know what? It does weaken him. Oh, we can go do some more music. Yeah, you might have a Giga attack coming. You're weakened. We got big blocks. We got eels. Gotta tell you, weak. But the damage sure ain't all that's. Stop putting more corpses in between the two of us right now. It's not even a very impressive blight at all. Just hit the corpse. And then you can do damage because he has combo on him. No, you, Xander. If you didn't want to look at Nightbot, you just need to be even more active in chat so that you can't even notice Nightbot's dribble. Just keep attacking. But now he's in the back. Don't worry about it. He moves himself forward, surely. I don't think he...
The fiend's strength.
You're too blind to attempt to attack anyone. Dude, there's no maximum uses on that heal either. It's kind of sick. Corpses be gone. But more healing in case something bad happens. The crit heal. So, how about you get some proper bleeding on you? Or not. You tried.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Oh, he's on the door. What are you doing? No. So to the door of you in that case. Literally already dead. Should give you a deathless. And you can heal one of his stresses. You know what? That's probably not a bad idea.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Now we meet up Rain and Dan. It'll be one big happy party again. Burrito is going to become a position 3 kind of guy. That would be. He can still use his basic. He can use all of his moves from over there, so that's perfect. This is that his current form. Can even use the Giga Self Heal from position 3 because it doesn't do anything anyway. But it gives him the ability to use it further in the back.
Sturdier than it once was.
So
But
we had all 3 pieces. They got moved into a cursed dagger. Witchbane. Created and cursed by the witches themselves, untouchable while the stain of black magic clings to its edge. So, wait, we just put it in the head. Miserable thing is overdue its demise. Purify it with cool, clean water. Must be equipped to progress the. Oh, I see. So, we gotta go find an oasis to throw his head into. Sure. Rito is greedy now. Let's see.
Each day brings new obstacles.
We can
and
see everything
new
on the route.
opportunities.
Neat. Aren't you guys more like this? I do believe so. No, you should have your grab. You should be in position. Also a tank occultist for some reason. Random paths at the start. Is how it'd be. Sure. You guys got this. Big old lady instead of a Virago. Big lady does do big damage. I'm not too afraid of that. Your flashing daggers that hits both back rows, so that's fine. Get rid of that dodge. Very nice. And then how about you get rid of all of these blocks as well as the dodge? You could have done that too. Don't worry about that. You could have done that. Make him vulnerable. Maybe that's for a while. Your attack really hit harder though? Nah, I don't want you to hit the big in the area right now. I want you to hit the cauldron so the cauldron doesn't destroy my positive tokens. There. We done our 10 damage, so we get rid of the herb. Haze!
A slow suffering begins.
And then, you know what? You can keep hitting both of those. Let them cook? No! You're not allowed to. No, I don't want to be thrown into the pot. I don't want them to actually get the pot ready to be enjoyed. So, get rid of your stealth, kind of cringe. That I couldn't get rid of the stealth time. A little bit of AoE will solve that. I guess you still track them as well. Let's just track you. Who's gonna stab the pot? Didn't kill it. That's okay. That's where the flashing daggers come in. Pot gets destroyed, burns all those adjacent to it. Yeah, I would say that the witches in general are a little less spooky, but they do more silly things. But just the raw damage from the early game Beastmen is actually kind of like crazy. I was glad that these guys aren't that insane. But who knows how crazy their bosses are, though. I don't sure don't. Do you need that heal? Probably not. Nice hit.
The
See ya.
unrelenting application of violence.
I didn't get to get a heal
yields
off first.
Morbid
Oh, well.
gains.
So, guys are gonna
Be
walk
mindful.
east.
Travel on foot is
1,
not
2,
without
3,
risk.
4, 5. You'll be here in time. The events that'll let him heal more. Might be fine anyway. The plague doctor can heal like a teeny tiny little bit more stress before it goes over here. How's this run still not? I only lost 3 people just now. This is the first time I lost anybody at all. All I need to do now is find an oasis and make my way over to the next piece of the puzzle. So. Get in there.
Relief for those taxed by the hardships of our campaign.
So, in the sprawl, we have a rumor over in a fountain as well, and we want to go.
Your coach must.
We have to
maintain
re-equip the
if it
pet
is to
again?
carry
Fuck you,
where
game.
must go.
I had him already. Damn it. Is it gonna cost me another 30? I don't want to go walk down south, so I'm just gonna do it.
Victory cannot be achieved without investment.
It's
and
kind of not
infrastructure.
cool. Well,
Conventional fare.
can't really, I can literally not afford to do anything else in this town when it comes to upgrades. How we doing on friendship between these folks? Ooh, you like Dan a lot. You like Dan a lot. Damn, Dan's just everybody's friend. You could also become friends with Kordak. You're not negative here. All right. Just give everybody some flapjacks. Who doesn't like some flapjacks? Maybe play some cards. Maybe we'll be even better friends. You lost your actual friendship. You guys increase chances on other things by quite a lot. We have one of these. The cooldown reduction. Always so awkward. What's this dagger do? I guess it's part of, like, I need to hold on to this. And then also together with the equipped pet, make it to an oasis. They're just part of the same thing. It's just like they are part of the quest to allow me to find the home of the witches in order to then murder them. You guys can do some of that as well. You want to mine some new items. Have another flammable. Do more burn. What do you mean you only had 4 item skills equipped? All of you. So click on it again. They went wrong in the first time. This burn stuff. There's a real burn satyr out there, technically. Oh, you're also burning in the back row. But in case you get thrown there and you want to, that's cool, I guess. Yeah, but yeah, you're definitely not in burn satyr mode right now. You know what? I'll give you more melee damage for your reap. You're not gonna be in position 1 for that either. A lot of max HP. Oh, 6, bro. Only 6. That's not that crazy. Some extra blocks to people that are not the Hellion. I guess you could also just be in position 1. Hellion doesn't really mind. She'll just move herself forward anyway. And then everybody has an extra one. We're not going into a zone that has blight blight damage on us, though. I guess our own trophy is trying to blight us, but I'm not too worried about that. Let's see. You can give people in front of you free blocks, which is nice. I guess you are going to heal yourself into flatulence, so I guess you can have. Actually, you guys get fatigued from the rush anyway. 15 and no negative quirks. Nice. We're going into a fire zone next, so we don't need to worry about the blight resistance trinket here. And I do like those contraptions. But whiskey though, become friends. I do like being friends. I have to go up and then left, build the fences over there, and then we can kind of freely go wherever we want. You know what? Just do this right.
Reconfigure.
Make me some whiskey along the way. I have quite a bit of space right now. Food is disease resistance. All the food around. More than 10 also increases resolute chance, but we haven't hit a single one of those yet, so what else you got in this shop? Another negative herb. I don't think I really mind that all that much. All these dollars and nothing I really want to spend them on. You know what? I'll spend them on one more bit of cards. How about that? You're back to 13. I saw 119. Let's actually buy a whiskey to make that a 20, so it's guaranteed. It helps. Tons of relations to a lot. Let's go north. Let's go find an oasis. Yeah. What kind of training capabilities do I have here?
That you may stand just a little taller at the end.
I can just unlock them. I think anything I really want to unlock in Charade. Spite and Cry is not nothing. I have Revelry. Tenacity's like okay, but it's one block for everybody is not actually good. I think this over to the flame. Probably do that. You're not transforming because your path is stay human. Sure. Hey, you can find an oasis in this pro. I've done it before. Probably. All right, we on our way. Ooh. All right.
While the
Shireen and Danby fucking love to see it.
Will never die.
Move forward, give you heal. Inspiring Cry removes dots, sure. You're also hopeful that everything is alright. You like the blocks, that gives you hope. I see how it is. Press heal when you don't. Move back, heal stress, sure. Oh yeah, she really likes that. You know, there's all the consent. And she's watching. Look at hack heal stress, reap heal stress. Oh, I'll definitely be reaping the stress out of that. Very nice. So we spot the entire zone as well. Oh no, just stuff on the road, not actually all the question marks.
And a flame.
I don't really want to break my armor. Nothing is broken currently, so we'll check out the fights. I need to loot anyway. And then positioning. Go over there, and then everything is perfect. Love to see it. Oh, no, we're not going. Oh, wait, that is no Oasis, not a lair at all. Never mind. Oasis time. I'm here for it. Or I have a rumor that I need to be here. I have a major quest thing. Lair at all. At least similar. Got a free whiskey bear. Oh my god, that's very nice. And a rough carved toy as well. The ground? Oh no, that was from the rumor. Yes, we will do the quest, please. Wait, it also me. Last time we did the quest like that, fight spawned. Looks like with the pet now turned into a deliverable. from a skull cleansed by sacred waters will lift any curse. We can't continue the quest until we're in Escalation 3. It just so happens that this is the last day of Escalation 2 anyway. But yeah, let's see. We got this from the
Your collection can wait.
rumor. That's not
Press
crazy.
onward.
Not crazy at all. Being able to apply combo with Hearthlight is okay. Hearthlight is the AoE remove stealth, and these witches do like their stealth, so it's like an usable move on them. The other rumor was still for the sewers, right? Where's it? Reap. Alright, those are from the ceiling. Yeah. Let's see. Would I rather mainly you or not? The front or hit the back? I mean, I'm pretty sure he's gonna hit the back anyway. So you might as well go hit this guy. Yeah. And then you wouldn't mind taunting? Have you taunt by yelping? And then that guy gets stunned as well because he got a combo. Very nice. Oh no. Not stress on her, who has multiple stress healing friendships. That's okay. You go ahead and hit both of these, get rid of the dodge, also weaken him so he doesn't have the bonus power. Very nice. And you move yourself back again. Let's make sure that guy dies. Wasn't expecting the crit.
Early results
I thought your
are
AoE would
encouraging.
be the end of that, but hey, here we are.
Cunning. You may outwit them yet.
Let's hit him. Arrow jump.
Through dissection,
How you doing?
an unavoidable end.
You got plenty of blocks. You don't really mind that either. Got blocks now, but Silvers will give you another one next turn. You are currently comboed, but you know what? I kind of want to put you in position 1 finally. So you could throw down a heal. I wouldn't mind killing this guy first. You can't quite reach that guy. You gotta do what you gotta do. Couldn't the crit at least go to the actual still alive guy? You can give him a big heal. He kind of deserves it. I'll use a combo for a stun. Stun is like not that great anyway. Combo is also big bleed though. Yeah, I want to save that combo for. Actually, I'm gonna reapply a combo right now. What am I saying? I'm actually gonna blight the guy in the back instead.
Any being, however horrid, can be brought to heel.
He'll probably be dead soon. One more damage.
Malaise. Measured
A lot of horror on you, buddy.
steady.
But I'm sure it's not that horrible. It'll be fine. That's a lot of burn on you too there. No combo either. I will. Still, got yourself a big old bleed. Down to the door. You're dead next. Oh, wait. Right, you attacked me, therefore my baby head gave you more blight on you too. Let's get rid of him. I forgot. Every time an enemy hits me right now, they get blighted.
Greater threats await those who dare.
I'll speed this tank team up by quite a bit. But That means I also get blighted sometimes whenever whenever they hit me from that same item. What you got for me? I can see more of the road, I can see a whole lot of food, or I can get your money. I do have a lot of money. Take your food. There, new. That's so much food. I also have an item that lets me stack food up higher. So that doesn't just absolutely destroy my inventory, even though it still kind of did. All that food gen though.
Myriad options
Still have to go to the
require
study.
careful deliberation.
Yeah, might as well just go through the middle. Get in there. Oh, people. See, an academic study. Be one of those good old fashioned. I have better slime mold now. They're called flapjacks. Ah. This trinket is a self-regen trinket, I believe. I believe the item is there.
Amidst the spoils.
Yeah, like
an
maybe you
artifact of
regen,
unparalleled
maybe you blood
power.
yourself, bleed yourself. You're much more likely to bleed yourself. There is a time and a place for this, especially if you have the Giga Bleed Resistance, the regen trinket, and you're just going through that anyway, or some other bleed synergy thing. But it's definitely more of a bleed synergy thing than pretending you're taking it for the regen. I do believe there is. Wasn't it a Hellion that wanted to be bled? The Jester, actually. There's a path for that. 6 flapjacks just before we left this place.
These crumbling
So-
ruins may yet have some shelter to offer.
The Gonfear, why would you do that? And even more whiskey over here, not? So bring that to... Okay, to the liver and dust from a skull cleansed by... it's called a deliverable. It might just be go to an inn. Will lift any curse. I don't know where I could find something particularly actually cursed.
Let us face the coming cruelties undaunted.
More sieges today? Yeah. We
Our
got 4
adversaries
turns for
grow
that, so
bold.
1, 2, 3.
Punish them for it.
And we're going there too, so that works out.
position
You
is
guys
under
can make
threat.
your way back here after going over there. Little tougher to go over there as well. Like Doctor was kind of soloing over here, but you're actually completely ready for that.
Anticipate, adapt,
And all the defenses are
and
still level 2, not
reposition.
single level 3. If you guys go over here, like I could have these guys rush once, make it here in time. I have to like hope that
Be mindful.
the occultist doesn't take
Travel on
like a
foot is
weird
not
damage from
without
somewhere.
risk.
Yeah. I've only had 3 more characters to move around here to actually defend all these places safely. Because these later ones are also technically even more powerful. The fires are even more brighter than these. You'll be able to help out over here if you wanted to. Does that change anything? No, I think the only thing that rushing changes is that you'll be able to get here in time. I believe that will matter. I rush normal over here. You can heal back up again as well in the hospital. Not the dagger. What? What's the dagger?
Our great cities burn. All that
The curse
beauty
item.
and knowledge.
I could also go actually go right, underground, left, go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess we can just have the stagecoach run into those. That does make me feel a lot safer. All right, yeah, the dagger is actually. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. They just need to be delivered to a town in that case, because I can't think of anywhere else they could possibly go. I guess that path makes a lot more sense. Escalation 3 Underground is terrifying though, especially if we find like the Undead Zone. Would you like not? Stop it! You're supposed to become really good friends. Now you're resolute. It's okay, you're already friends with people. Let's get you to be... Stop that! Wait, there's a chance you guys go negative now? I need you to stop doing that right away. Have one more thing, please? No, just food. Okay, okay. Let's see what you're saying. What, you can have one of these. Probably start dumping some more. You know what? Let's just do steel bread. No, it's gonna stay for now.
Dig deep.
Yeah, that makes some
Find the
sense. And
metal
these
to
guys
meet
can
this
take care
day's
of that.
demands.
Like to get like all five, these 5 suddenly just take care of these 2. Well, maybe there's some people who wouldn't mind walking back. You guys still rush in case bad things happen over on our way here. Yeah. Yeah, like, yeah, the dagger is the cursed item. Maybe we could already have gotten there. I don't think so, though. I don't think it was ever mentioned before I got the dagger that I was supposed to go there. Let's just presume it's a thing. Don't worry about it. So, we'll be on our way. Two more friends. Love to see him. Even more hope. So this team is just immune to stress now. Absolutely, completely immune. I should probably equip something. Oh my god, another hopeful. All right, so the Shambler item for high stress, you have high death star resistance, is no longer functioning on this team with him in it there. Just hopeful everywhere. Regular punish heals stress, bleed out heals stress. Yeah, like, yeah. We probably have a replacement item for that for a second or two. So, I really want to bring my wheels, so I guess we're taking a right. Bolting hurt. Your bleed resistance kind of. You just have your 20 max HP, percent HP back, I suppose. This place is a little bit more bleedy and burny, not so much blighty. I don't believe he needs to worry that much about. It's all good. Let's go avoid getting our wheels broken. By getting our wheels broken, all 3 routes guaranteed. Ooh. Surgeon is stable though. I haven't bought a surgeon yet. There's a lot of time to heal afterwards. Surgeon does have some cool items. Let's see. We gain vulnerable by attacking them. No, let's not do that. Let's just attack him and win. So, I'm scared of your shadows, or you not know how much anti-stress I got. Oh no, I've got horde. Okay, you know what? The blight from my own trinket does be kind of achy.
Let
If
us
I put
take a
you in the
closer
back,
look at the thing.
you bleed and blood,
repulsive as it
weaken me.
is.
I gotta take the stress and diseases. Oh, do I actually have
There
any
is
diseases
beauty
now that I
in
think
our
about it?
imperfections.
I need that guy to give me diseases anyway, so that the surgeon does less spooky stuff to me. Why'd you just try to push him? 50-50? Dang. And, yeah, use the combo for this in that case. There you go. I don't see Fred anywhere. Wrong about that, but I don't think I saw him. Want to move back? Really, no real reason to go for it. Yeah. That's the troll dude. Oh, you mean the Gyu? Guns? On my side? It's a lot of space. You don't mind that though. Go ahead and heal by hitting the combo. Let's see. Terrain and you aren't friends. Let's hit that guy. Not dead yet. You can make sure he's dead.
Early results are encouraging.
Now disease me, damn you. Dang it. I need the surgeon to try to heal me. That stuff. You know what? I'll be funny. I'll take your stun. You get your turn. Yeah, he could probably just go give himself a heal. Proper one. And Shireen also helps with the healing. Don't want you to give me disease. Could you, like, not? So he's dead. He didn't die! I can't believe it. They actually didn't kill him in one go again. But that's also, like,
Self-reliance is a rare
more damage than I
and
knew he could
wonderful
do.
thing.
I thought I was immune to stress here. Ah, well, there goes all the stress. Hopeful, baby. Yeah. Oh. Well, at least mine is one stress. Yeah, you really need to be taunting right about now, I guess. Let's see, you stunned yourself. I did that. It should just be attacking. Use that absolution next turn from the position that you are in right now, but you can move yourself back forward. Wait, but I got rid of breakthrough. Toe to toe only moves you one forward. Ah, fine, just play them. So,
Cooperation.
Surgeon
is the
Battle
key.
is like a den battle. So if I kill both of these right now, I get 3 bonus attacks essentially before the enemy gets a turn. Let's actually go do that.
A righteous action.
And move them? I think I do move them. Yeah. Okay, you know what? That's not the greatest move. Yeah, we still on the Witch's Trail Star. Made some progress though.
The slow suffering begins.
And let's go for one of these bleed outs. But then he resists the bleed. Already gave him his stealth preemptively. It's kind of. But then got rid of the. What was that other token? This was probably this weakness. You know what? That's excellent. Look at that. How about everybody gets themselves a little blighted? So I guess they like the surgeon doesn't actually have any blight resistance. Patients do though. Maybe just throw out the Holy Lands actually. To work out. Good thing you have Giga Block. Go get him. You need to get rid of some of your friends. I get rid of one of these and the other man's. Then kill the surgeon. Don't want to leave him with 0 enemies. Because then he'll focus on me. Oh, this looks like an excellent yop. It's also a stun. He'll probably remove the stun though. But I like that idea of a taunt. Gives him the guaranteed crit. At least his weak can still taunt at big heals though. Looks like our damage will be a little on the low side. Don't worry about it. It just looks like it's on the low side. Gonna move yourself back. You does heal stress. You know, you are quite a bit dotted. Or back row AoE ought to do the trick there. And you don't really need that heal that badly. You don't need a stress heal that badly. Especially if this also heals stress. Also lowers their heal receive. That's cute. Wait a second. You have more health than I thought you did.
A kind gesture.
Get him.
A brilliant conclusion.
I hate that she hits for 0, man.
Don't
But
worry,
we're gonna hit the.
drive RNG to be in your favor, Lal.
Hopefully, it's though. It better be in my favor now, otherwise you got like. Damn. More importantly,
The mind's grasp grows
soon
tenuous.
we'll get to a guild and we'll turn her into something else because, man, I need some damage. I ain't got none, man. Okay, this guy seems murderable. Let's just at least get one murder in, please. Stop healing. Surely he's dead to 10 dots. Could you like not? Thank you. How about you slap yourself a big heal? Yeah, let's go, monkey. Man, we're doing all right. We're just chilling about. Hopefully being okay. Okay, you're taking 9 in dots. You heal that again. Can't quite reach him. Just heal yourself. Attack. can just get rid of a few of these. I'll be fine. You know what? Get him. Kills you a little too. Holy Lansom. God damn, he's crazy. Yeah, you need to like not be Bonesawing right about now though. I guess there are no debuffs on him for him to remove.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yup, and damn it is. Well, you got a disease now. He'll remove that from us. Now get stunned. Or not. At least you're weakened. Hey! Stop
The
that.
fiend's strength
I have a disease.
dwindles.
Cure me from my disease. And bleeding. Holy. We gotta cure that. Why is this corpse still like that corpse is there for one more turn, I guess? You're gonna die to this guy's next attack. You're just gonna give her a heal and she'll get taunt too. Yeah. We also go for an absolute no. This guy must go down. We need another dead guy. No need for Deathless. Is this the disease? What's he supposed to remove? It's okay though. New taunt, actually, new taunt. In 2 blocks.
through
It's
the
all
fatigue.
right. Stop healing for 6, man. Just a passive heal from him? Never mind. He stopped healing for forever now. We're going to be bleeding for quite a bit. If you move back, I won't be able to Holy Lance you. I think I'd prefer Holy Lance you. Let's do one of those. Yeah, battle of attrition through versus the versus him. Not that great. We had a block, but goddamn. You got a healing in there? Yeah. You already removed all of his stress, so that's nice. Alright. Might be bleeding, but your disease is gone. Bad you went before the abomination this time. And I wanted to push this guy back. Or actually, I want to Holy Lance this guy some more right now. No, just use one of these. Yeah. Too bad you don't have your bleed removal skill in this particular situation. Let's retaunt you up. Get rid of the block because it can. So giving you debuffs would allow him to also just heal you instead. It's not effective versus anything Storm. It's just, you know, it's silly stuff done by silly people. And it's taunts too. Ooh,
Empowered.
all of the dot
Emboldened.
resistance is actually amazing to receive right now. That's 3 turns of just not getting dotted for real, for real. So just keep attacking. Even if it's for nothing. You remove weakness. Instead of it hitting me, that's fine. Why are you... What? You didn't even get a chance to Holy Lance him. Oh well. Any chance you want to taunt as well then? No. You know, you could throw your heal at that. You should receive the heal though. You can heal herself right now though. I just don't want to taunt. I don't really want to use my final heal on a different character. I could save people from death's door. You know, you can hit him a little. As I just really don't want him to die because it'll bone saw the crap out of everybody.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Got your own heal. Guaranteed crit's kinda not good. No need to heal yourself, just heal her. I'll put you on the door anyway.
Malaise. Measured
Sure.
and steady.
Is it the bounce? I can't debuff you first, or that guaranteed crit's just gonna hit me real bad. Let's move you forward. I think I'd prefer it if you took it. It hits either one of these. Yeah. And then you're stunnable technically. 25% chance! Is that easy?
Agony. By accumulation.
Bet you didn't get weakened. You can go get yourself a Giga Heal though. Whenever you target, you don't have any debuffs on you to give to them. Go ahead and hit the boss. And I said, we're hitting the boss. We're also hitting this guy at the same time, but he does need to die at some point. Let's try to move you back next turn so you can actually push these guys. Now, if you hit this guy directly, he will be dying. And it won't change anything anymore anyway. You still have a taunt. Pretend that a taunt is good enough. 2 to 3 though. Might as well get the taunt back for 1 damage instead of 2 to 3. I could have done triple damage. You wouldn't mind a heal, but you don't need one right now. Still don't want to move forward though, I think. Pistol's gonna go over there. And that means you can actually hit him with an attack. You're not dead to dodge yet anyway. Well, this fight only took a half hour, but we are winning. Oh my. Alright, it removes stuff and then does damage based on the stuff removed. I forgot about that little detail. Yeah, deal damage per negative. So actually those taunts were kind of feeding damage onto her. You know what? He's used to it. Let's give yourself a heal. Yeah, that's fine. So you're dead to reap anyway. And throw out a heal. You probably need it the most. Now, well,
Lethality
You probably still had the buck from
large.
before as well. You're literally at the dots, so throw out another heal. Excellent.
The smallest
This is a
variable
tank team.
can make
It
all
has
the
counter
difference.
dots it can apply, but it is not very fast. Secrets of the I needed to go to a surgeon to use the dagger on the skull, I guess. Wait, this was I needed to be here. Okay, you know what? I'll take those. I'll take those. Remove all negative quirks, but you have minus 10 max HP for three regions. That's fine. You got 2 more tokens. Yeah, sure. Oh wait, only tokens. If target has bleeding, do more crit chance. Apply to attackers when hit. Bleed. If we have a bone saw, every crit is also more bleed. If we get crit, we could get diseases. Sure. Oh, for sure. So. But no. Oh no. It's not that. It's not that. It's the fact that he counts as kind of a like major boss, so he gives you some wooden tokens. That's why they're like it was a quest related reward, but it was not something that mattered. Never mind. Like I would not have ever guessed that I would have needed to go to the surgeon after all, and honestly, we didn't need to. We just misinterpreted it. On this either. Let's also just get rid of one of these. And take the burn resistance. Yeah, that's fine. No. We just got more weird currency. How about left so we can choose? But we don't know where we can possibly choose. Listen. Bear traps. I'll take bear traps. Fire resistance. So, you prefer the cap? Apply to attacker when hit, 1 burn.
All that matters
If they're
is the
burned, I
flickering
can
torch
stun them
you
better.
bear.
She does stun people. You resist burn, heal stress. You don't have a bone saw either. You do also do a lot of bleeding. You have extra crit chance, but you can't really use it because you don't have any damage. That's all. That's kind of the awkward part there. I could give it to you actually. And since they will be bleeding, you get attacked fairly often still anyway. You can have extra crit chance on them? Yeah, sure. So what you got for me? Start vulnerable? How about you don't? Start with 2 guaranteed crits, but they gain more damage on turn 1. I think these guaranteed crits might also be only for the flagellant himself as well. That's a little spooky. How about we just enter the fight normally, huh? No need to do anything silly. Having to constantly move him around and get versus these guys was always nice though, but we don't have that. How about you guys don't do your stuff? I think we could. Yeah, I mean, stress doesn't matter anyway. Not for this team. But that move was bad. A lot of dots. I also need to kill the altar. I should have moved. Nah, I shouldn't move this. Oh, I won't move it until I need to, I guess. Until it activates its own buff. They might move themselves back forward in time for that anyway. You know what? You could kind of use this already. I do hit the altar. These guys might do wrong moves. One of them only. You know, just get that altar to the back. It's fine. How can these two be babies? They have to
The
be
enemy weakens and
killer
wanes.
things and babies. Don't really mind that. Oh, combo lets me heal off of you. You can't really hit the guy in the back, but can with this.
The fiend's
So you're
strength
blinded for
dwindles.
4. Is that good enough? 4 blood bonds. Oops, receive all of the dots. Not quite dead. Why don't you just get a throw zone? Become the target. This swoops all dots like everywhere, man. All courtesy of that baby head. Anyway, you're dead to your dot now. I guess that works out. Goes first. This one. But no, I move you to the back. So both of them do wrong moves. I don't mind the heal there, but let's get a kill first before we
Measured and steady.
Oh yeah, you need another. Oh no, wait, that was not the self buff there. Let's combo you. Oh wait, you don't really care about the combos because you're full HP. But who you know who's not? This lady right here. And you know what both of you have on you then? Combo. You know what happens when you're comboed? Oh,
A slow
to you not a whole
dissection,
lot because you're already dead to dots.
an
You get
unavoidable
stunned.
end.
You can have your heal. You can claim the kill even though the dots already did it. Next turn you can throw out a heal too. That's kind of nice. Have you hit this guy? And hopefully you go before the Crusader. You can revel for heal. And we get out of this fight in almost pristine condition. You love to see it. I don't mind if I do. You're up to your dots. Yeah. We got a little bit of that 7 damage you take there.
We are the
This
flame,
flagellant stuff.
burning brightly for all the world to see.
It's not a great trinket though. Maybe we'll find a hoarder and we can sell it there. How about we take a right? 2 fights. This team loves.
The
Oh,
vestiges of
better
an
not be the
invading
guy though.
army.
It's not the
Scattered
guy.
and lost
And we
in
don't have
this
the auto
dying
moves
land.
versus these guys either. It's okay though, we do counter damages. It also prevents them from gaining more blocks, and that like ruins you entirely and so sort of. Very mean. Oh well. You guys, you're not being guarded by this thing. I can hit you just fine. Me light him out a little. But maybe moving forward twice makes more sense. In order to get myself in a position for me to do some good old-fashioned holy lancing. I kinda don't want to hit this, but at the same time, it's probably not that bad, especially when you crit the guy behind it. Yours gonna move forward. It's what you do. Get him. Stop resisting. You need to also be weakened. I don't even have my block now, so you being weakened is only fair. Stop that. 7 and nuts, huh? Just fine. Oh wait, but I have one of these to move. I should have done that. But now I'm killing the front row first. You can take it. Z2 is a tank. Go for that guy because you can hit this with other attacks. You just go and do some healing. Free heal from Trinket. Wow. Three of their turns in a row, but Renault does go first.
Is
So
no
if they
time
all
to
focus
falter.
fired her down, Renault could have saved her. Probably still gonna do just that though. Heals on cooldown after all.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Ooh. Ah, but you don't need that
Collaboration
resistance. You
confers
yourself need that
advantage.
resistance. You know what? Just job. Yeah, now you're weakened. You're also danger. You're taking 5. So this does do 3 to 4. So you're guaranteed dead to that. You're taking 5. You not so much. Is this on cooldown still? Can I see what the current
There
cooldown number
beauty
is? I
in our
cannot.
imperfections.
You know what? Let's just use one of these. Sure. That's fine. Okay.
A
I
simple
didn't use one yet
kindness.
even actually. Ah, I see. No more blocks for you again though. It's kind of rude. Taking 5 from dots, that is 1 too little. Then you try to actually throw out a number, huh? Oh well. Hopefully kept you back. 9 bleeding. You could use your heals. Then these attacks are ranged. Yeah. This one is not. This one is. Let's see. You know, I don't want to also destroy the barricade. I'm just gonna throw this. It moved them in the most terrible spot, and they're like still behind each other, and there's like I can't reach him with other attacks now. Very cringe. But this one Holy Lance does reach, and it's a crit. He'll die to dots from there. Good. Yeah. We can throw another Deathless at her at least. Exactly that.
This road cannot be walked alone.
So,
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail
Or
to your
Lana.
redemption.
that's something. Corpse clearing and stress healing is also cute. Not that this team really needs any of that per se. Corpse clearing might come in handy. I specifically bought that because like it might just be relevant. This trinket can go. Only wouldn't mind slightly more room. Ooh, baubles from the sprawl. I'm not gonna go to the sprawl in a long time. Those two will just log up my inventory anyway. Because baubles from different zones don't stack. Blackjacks! We had
To
room for them.
arms.
Very
though
nice.
it brings no satisfaction.
So, I see. Throw our money at him to run or fight. I want my money. It's mine, damn you. Ooh. Got the ranged version. I'm more familiar with the other version. This guy's got big moves as well, but
The
I'm not entirely
fiend's
sure when
strength
they
dwindles.
do their big moves. Okay. Okay. Each hero in Stern start. Wait, when did this turn into each hero? Like, I don't remember it ever being. Did they really buff this? This was already really good. I thought it was just converting your own stuff. Converting everybody's stuff. Wait, huh? Let's, go toe to toe with you. That's a lot of dodge you put on yourself there, buddy. Thank you for getting that baby in the range. You go for a move back. For some proper baby murder. Ooh, you can't hit position. Interesting. That thought's kind of wasted. I don't care who gets hit by that. But you took the hit anyway. You're just doing like crazy dots, huh? No. You are dotting, but they're not crazy. Interesting. But I would still like to find the babies. Babies bother me. You have spooky moves that they're gonna like worship you. And it's gonna result in bad things for me. We at least got to kill one baby before they did that. I guess we can bleed you as well. No, wait, they even removed the bleed. I'm pretty sure they do. Well, that's still my target.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
So, you have been worshipped. Dots removed. Giga attack incoming. What'd that do again?
Analysis is the
Dropping
natural
star.
prelude to action.
Malign days weaken. Or yawning void. Shuffle. Can kind of sort of handle a shuffle. Sure. You heal him. How about that? How about move forward so we can throw a Holy Lance at that baby. Oh, you didn't even use your move. Very nice of you. Means I can maybe even stun you now. Very nice. Oh, you could target him. Why did the other guy not do that? He had taunt at the time. Weird. How close to death are you now? Taking 2 damage in dots. Yeah, we'll just Holy Lance. There you go.
The work continues. In crisis,
No
we
more
can
dots for
rely
you, but you weren't
only
receiving
upon
any
each
anyway.
other.
I bleed him. Your bleed resistance, huh? Show me all your tools to me. 30%! Go further back. Nice hit. Who also does extra damage to enemies that are blighted? Oh shit. And I thought you were. Oh no, wait, that was last turn. So. You don't have breakthrough equipped. I need to re-equip breakthrough on her. You know what? Get rid of your own blind and give it to him. of that corpse. That doesn't do shit.
Excellent
Big
work.
hits, big hits. Love to see them. So. Oh, damn, you are in needle range. I probably should. Not running. We are also running into whatchamacallit, a siege after this actually. And it just makes sense.
A little help impeccably timed.
Just do the one damage,
Fight
man.
through the fatigue.
Literally don't have a move. Alright. Dead now. Stay down. What you got for me? Nothing. Lovely. Right. Did you break through back so in case we get swapped around, you can do good things? Still the heck that goes out for it. I don't really like that. That thing can go. Oh, this thing can go too. So down to 0 light. Running into a siege. Whiskey though. These people don't really need the friendship juice currently, but always welcome. Ooh. Just a bunch of normies. Thought this was supposed to be a dangerous one. Then the normies show up. This just shows you just how dangerous normies really are. Ooh, I'm in the stealth spot though. That's not cool. You definitely want to go get rid of all of their dodge. Moving around the vulnerability to get rid of my starting blocks is kind of rude. You definitely are going to do some yapping to get rid of more dodges, but actually excellently getting the guaranteed crit to be weakened. Yop also removes the stealth. Very good stuff. This also an AoE, so it would have also hit anyway, but
Cunning. You
Not a
may
big deal.
outwit them yet.
I push it through the back. Do we do anything silly then? Well, you won't apply new debuffs on me. I do kind of like the sound of that. Currently, we're attacking. We also need to get rid of this dodge, and I need to get rid of that thing. I can't really get rid of the herbs in it without moving you, though. So, move the next guy as well. Yeah, I think so. Not bad at all. Still had a block. Spread at the dawns. Made me vulnerable. We're getting kind of low, and there's another guy taking a turn, but afterwards you can be healed, so you're safe. How about you kill that guy? Got a turn, it's not good enough. Is that next turn to the blight though? But we can get you off of that door. Be saved. And honestly, just give yourself another heal. Before things get even worse, you have like all of the debuffs on you, so you can't do damage anyway. Anyway, they are back to being stealthed. I can't even target this with an AoE because I can't see either of them. Now I can, because I can see you again. Gonna hit the door again, aren't you? Practically. Taking your turn already at least. Just give him a deathless. And also go ahead and go for one of these. Because you also need your health back. But I do believe we're pretty okay here right now. 2 to 3. 1 to 2. So this is 48 right now. You had to do 10 before. We need to do 12 now. We've done 7. Theoretically, we can get rid of the extra positive token removal thing if you hit currently blind. I want to believe. Yeah. You try, that's the important part. Positive tokens be gone. No! No one's using those, I swear. What? What is that? Alright, they got new shenanigans. Apparently, if I don't get rid of the corpses, they now turn into fungi. It's fungus among them. All heroes have minus 200% healing received while it's still alive. Okay, I see where you're going. I understand what it is you're trying to tell me.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
That's not terrifying at all, in the slightest. Doesn't count as a corpse anymore. It doesn't have a tag at all. I need to bring corpse removal from now on. At least you're dead to dots. You have a corpse removal item on you. Now you want to move forward to hit that fungus or not? We're gonna hit the door. Ruh-roh. Next target should be you. Is it way up? Does that mushroom also get stealth by this? Sure does. So you're on the door? Oh. You're one away, you're one away, you're one away. This will put you well there. So, but you cannot receive healing either. It's for the battle? Doubt it. It'll probably also explode if I don't kill it. Oh, what a nasty thing to add to the level 3s. Natural death door resistance is 66 currently. Am I getting some stress anyway? That's 2 turns cooldown. You don't really. Well, I guess sepsis. And oh, I got you, Neo. You've been saved. Wow. Let's do it. Only seal the taunts. I want to steal the taunt right now. I want to take as little damage as possible right now. You know what? Just throw out the sepsis. You don't heal. But you're no longer taunted either, in case that could matter. Then stop being so stealthed, man. Yikes. Genuinely huge yikes. What a terrible moment for it to happen too. Well, you only hit the door right now. You're stopped with thoughts on you afterwards. 0 damage. Oh, you know, here, I have a belief. You died too. You have to deal with a bunch of explosions. Alright, but you get hit by
Agony,
401 by
a
that.
tribulation.
Oh. Fine though, see? Just pass so you can keep your license gift off cooldown. And our moves will make you hurt yourself after all. Man.
Anxiety foments insidious fears. Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
I'm really worried about it going wrong with the explosions as well. This one didn't turn this down. Thank God. Still needs to go though. If I move forward, be able to Holy Lance this. See if that's good enough. Oh man, we got a crit. Nope. Damage is way too low. I like how it sways like that though. It's very definitely attempting to be a mushroom. Let's hit him with one of these or don't. Oh man, is the flagellum really gonna die like this? Please. Okay, it's not his turn yet. It's his turn next round. Like, no, don't do it. No,
At last,
come on,
the
man.
thing is finally passed on.
After all that happened to him. Don't have to clear that to win. At least it doesn't explode. But I tried, man. I tried. Now you kind of need to go underground. Oh man, we made it to a town, so the cleansed dagger becomes a blade of fire. The weapon yearns for burned flesh. Scrutinize a suspicious few for fungal witch sign. Unmask the agents of chaos and set them alight. Wait, you have to play Among Us again? Scrutinize a suspicious few. It does really sound like there's Among Us going on again. But I wonder if there's like specific Among Us that needs to be played. Like maybe they will actually now be shiny again to show that there's like a witch among them.
Let us face the coming cruelties undaunted.
New siege up there. Okay, that's the one town I have level 3 defenders in. They can handle that themselves. Alright. You three look fine. You're just gonna take care of both of these sieges.
Travel on foot is not
While
without
both of
risk.
you walk back into this town in hopes that, like, just in case we lose a third guy. Another guy in this team. But they're gonna have to 3-man their way through underground during stage 3. Into a siege. Level 3 siege. Yeah!
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
We can apply this to ourselves at least. You know what I'm first gonna do? I'm gonna go pee real quick. So, over my heater when anyway, I'll be right back. though. But I'm pretty sure that when we make it to the siege, our party will actually be filled up by helpers. But then again, that didn't happen last time either. Oh, because I didn't actually have any militia there yet. But I do have militia in that town by the time that we're going to now. So I'm pretty sure we're getting a bonus militia for that fight. And we're probably just gonna like change the paths on this team so that we can do some damage. Like fuck. The low damage is really, really hurting us. But somebody is definitely going to be in need of equipping this. So you know what? You're just gonna do that. Somebody else really needs to equip the item probably. Oh, you can't. Okay, so Shireen is on the team now for. I mean, him having the blade of fire just makes a lot of sense. So all my in items right now. Friendship wise, at least these guys are perfect friends. You're resolute anyway. Might as well just do some of this. Yeah, here, have some steak and spuds, and a flapjack. Any negative quirks that need removal? Hammer squeamish. You know what, just do it. And then we are at the guild that we have built up, and therefore we have the ability to do a lot of changing of their abilities. Not the perfect guild yet, but we can make it. Even go for hero stats. But let's first see what happens when I do some of that. I just become like a wanderer again.
Of mastery.
We need to stop doing this. The Berserker. You lose max HP, get more death's door resistance. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be in a position to really be happy with it if it bleeds. Bleed out on the other hand. Still makes you winded though. Ravager also, specifically just if it bleeds and... So weird. It's naturally less bleed stuff. Does more damage in position 1? Sure. Every turn you might bleed yourself. Not cool. I just turn into a wanderer. More bleeding, less bleeding, but you get bled. Yeah, I think you should just become a wanderer. I got you, young. There you go. Now, as a wanderer, you're no longer tanking. No more yapping.
Embrace.
You probably wouldn't mind an Iron Swan alongside of that as well. An Adrenaline Rush to heal yourself instead of using Revelry for that. So that you also remove Winded instead, because you no longer want the Winded. You gain this, that, no bleed out either. The back is cool. You're gonna be in position 1. Only does big damage. Really big damage. Only uses low HP though. Kodoto upgraded still removes that Winded. Maybe worthwhile. Gives you taunt as well though, and that becomes a little spooky again. That's also like your move forward skill that doesn't wind you. So let's give you this. That. Iron Swan. Very desperate howling end. The toe might as well do more damage. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty desperate right now. I might also change your path. Instead of becoming support man, you go for a murder in transform mode. They're still all very hopeful with each other, so stress-wise, we might still be totally fine. So the amount of stress he can deal with this might be cool. Let's see. This is the one where he needs to pay stress to do transformed attacks. This one is quite nice, but we are very good at being low stress, so I can't really handle that very well. Fiend. Fiend becomes the bleeding one. Wanderer ignores block. Alright, you can just like compare them with Wanderer anyway. Wanderer, this also becomes a full. Comes on a full shuffle. Full shuffle does go kind of hard. You also heal a whole lot of stress by using this. There it is, a stress damager. Bleed is cool. Raw damage is cool too. Ramson being, oh shit. Well, you know, it's just how things go here. Too many ads, we gotta save chat from ads. It's how things have come to be the way they are. It's less damage versus block, but this one does ignore block anyway. And maybe it's just Wanderer form. Like if we're hitting up the undead zone, like the slime time, are slimes particularly bleedable? I don't remember. In Darkest Dungeon 1 they were, but I don't think they're necessarily now. Just put you in Wanderer as well. And you're going to be doing some transforming. So you might as well go and upgrade your transform so you have bonus power. All will go hard. You also pull and push people now with backlash instead of backlash and manacles instead of doing that in the back. I do believe it is actually going to be the Crusader that's going to be in position 3 in this one. This is a big self-heal instead of healing others. It's fine. You're going to be mostly transformed anyway. Break to finish people off. AoE. Probably not a bad idea. Yourself back forward with slam. Yeah, use this one all of these. At least unlocked. Base damage is big. Rake is just to murder people. Maul is to murder people and it will succeed. You know what? Do it. Upgrade this and upgrade that. I don't really care for that upgrade. Total ignore counterattack, but it already does because it's not a damage move. And then you. So currently you are in back row potential to heal mode. I can give you Zealous Accusation upgrade. Young, no, you were supposed to give me your Bezos bucks, not all of your money. Not in this economy. Thank you very much, though. You're gonna need this.
Embrace oblivion.
Reap can stay for safety's sake. You don't want Bulwark anyway. Not really. Great Holy Lands to murder people.
Embrace oblivion.
Well, no need for hero set upgrades. I don't have mastery points left. But don't forget to equip all these things, by the way. Bulwark of Faith can go for accusation. Actually using backrow accusation, that's also something.
Embrace oblivion.
Oh, thank you, thank you. It's very kind of you. So you also no longer then want these kind of trinkets, surely. I guess technically this makes sense for you. Like I actually have cool trinkets for this either. The resistance will probably come in. Review one of these. I did bring the bleed version. Skull cap could have been nice, but it's not very nice. We're not getting free blocks anymore. Stunning with this anymore either. I just probably find some. I put one of these burn items on him. Now my weapons equipped can burn more. I can also have piercing. Him having piercing is kind of a and you can take this. Yeah. Yeah, some more garbage to dump at some point. Probably leave some of this behind in the inn.
Hardships be damned. The day is upon us.
So, we'll leave this over here. That over here. That could be cool somewhere at some point as well. Perhaps maybe save some trinkets at least. We're about to touch the runaway as well. Runaway and Blake Doctor. Let's see. What do you have for sale? Do I care about buying any of these? Yes, I want to buy this really badly. Gain stealth, regen, or apply burns on every attack. Who wants that? Hellion? I think it's gonna go to Hellion. I have some of those wooden tokens, they're mine. I have 54 baubles, but also and materials is important for. Let's see.
Each improvement, a new variable
Don't forget about
in the equation of your fate.
Re-equipping that. Only actually do contraptions over whiskey. We don't really need the whiskey on our way to the next town right now. Upgrade. So if I upgrade a mastery trainer, I can get more offense items in here. I don't really care for the trinkets. I don't really need food. I don't really need whiskey, but I do want inn items. Those slightly
Tend the
cheaper
fires,
too.
that we may see this
We're not
battle
gonna turn
through
this
to
into a
its
proper
haggard
shop.
end.
It's the guild. Just don't have to invest further into the guild right now. Not a bad idea to get. Bring a stack of reinforcements juice. How things currently are going.
Supply lines and swords. This
Go ahead and
is how
take 2 of
wars are
these.
won.
Yeah. I don't have any negative quirks that need removing right now. Yeah, well, we'll buy random buffs that you have available, I guess. I need every little bonus I can find myself right now. So, here, you can have this. What do you get? Speed? Sure. Both of you get the damage. Yeah, this, I suppose. Already did regular eating. Yeah, yeah, but that's fine. Nothing is wrong with this picture here right now. I'm gonna be okay. Don't need that until the siege. Let's bring this for safety's sake. Bring in the fourth guy out of nowhere. So down we go.
The underground is fraught with
At least we can
danger.
heal some fatigue in that hospital that
Prepare for
we're
the
headed
worst.
towards right now. It is a sluice as well, so we can hit the rumor that we have at least. I turn this into a real hospital as well after all, so I can actually heal some health. You heal. Oh, maybe you can naturally heal health anyway. I should totally do that. Currently missing 10. Why want to just take the 3 then? Some people. This is also much cheaper. What the fuck? Like, I guess, yeah, I'll take 20. So those prices right now, game. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Then at least I feel a lot safer for the first fight. All right, let's go. We're gonna be A-okay. Oh man. I mean, in the previous run we did, we also had to do like 3 regions with just 3 people.
This is swine country.
So let's pretend we can handle that again this time. Now it's only 1, but it's so much later into the game. I didn't forget about. Oh, I forgot about your skills. Good thing I double checked. Let's see. On this, that. It's where we're going.
An elementary
We're going to
problem,
the
is it
left.
not?
An academics cache, please. Or a fight. Well, at least it's not actual Wilbur, but it is Giga Damage Man. Alright, you didn't do your Giga Damage yet. Let's see, you can't even hit the back row. You don't really want to taunt right now. Just hit him with 4 to 6 because he's currently blocking.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Stop it with the crits at least. You got non-crits in you. Oh. So I'm forced to use this now. Target variable, cooldown 1. Maybe it's an extra move I can use every time. It's just an extra move I can use each time. I cured him of something. I did do a little bit extra damage too, though. Interesting. Bruh! What do you mean 21 from a squeal? 7 blight on you from that now. Okay, fine. We're calling in a reinforcement. Please be an arbalist. Oh, you're not even an arbalist. I mean, you're definitely guarding right now. He can give himself a big heal. And he's also the fastest. You're currently dazed anyway. So, big heal, no transforming yet, sadly. Bruh. You know what? Maybe it's actually more correct to leave the fight. I genuinely believe it is. Before we do that, let's give you one of these. What do you mean -2 for that? It's not very good content. Hey, I'm trying to not lose the entire run here. Like, this guy is about to murder everybody with his fucking... Oh no, wait, that's not Goring Blight, that's the scary one. Just the Spitzer Rose that he already did just now. No, it is, isn't it? And all of his damage is crazy. And these guys are doing crazy damage too. But I did summon a guy already, and that would be a waste. You're not wrong. I'm also stunned already. You know, just get rid of this guy. He's spooky. Why are you running? Where are you running? You can do an attack from over there. Go ahead and do that to get rid of those positive buffs on him. Good guarding there, buddy. 2 stuns. Alright, remove that stealth or something, I guess. No, I cured a burn? Dang. You definitely need a heal right now. The chat, I mean, classic. Yeah, it's only 9. A lot of blight though. Holy shit, that's a lot of blight. We're using this other one on Zoo before he hits the door.
Foundation of trust.
But you can't reach that guy right now. I don't like the idea of you taunting, but you are going to get your guard back up. You're stunned. Nobody cares. I need the damage to be more spread around, so you can't taunt that right now. That is not a bad hit though. So you are not dead. I can kill you, right? Wait, no, I'm literally not allowed to target him. You're burning for 3, you're burning for 1. I'll clear your burn. Oh, weird ass thing that's going on there. No, I'm not entirely sure what is going on there. You're still guarding. Ow! I can do stuff with AoE. You got a big heal for yourself. Your attacks become heals as well for the next 3 turns. Yeah, go ahead. There's you, Quarter. If I do transform, Dan, you even do anything in position 1. You can position 4. You can slam. Slam hit position 3. Yes. And let you die. You've been through some stuff. You had some cool friends. A lot of people have been dying recently. Big hit, big hit. So, hit him with this. That did a blight. You give yourself a heal. You're... Oh no, I was supposed to target this. Because he already took a Stern... Oh, no, he didn't take a Sternider. I mean, all of them needed to die. I guess this is just the way we have to go about it. At least not dotted enough that you will be able to do the things. Are you guys also hopeful towards each other? Of course, that's your target. Go guard that guy. And hope for me that works out. Oh, well, but my heal was still on. So you're dead to your blight anyway. Well, if he doesn't die, oh wait, but he has the stresses Death's Door. He's got 90% resistance. What could possibly go? Oh man, I just jinxed it. Inspiring cries of Death's Door, like a dot remover. Let's go. I forgot about that part. All right, he's not dead at all. You gotta deform again though, in order to use a Salvio. I forgot that was their friendship. You could pass to gain a Giga Block, but at least you can pretend it'll keep you alive. This guy can target you, that doesn't matter. Hey, just pass to get a Giga Block. Defenders got good pass. Alright. Every attack you do is a heal. You use a Howling End, we can get you on the door if it hits for max. 15% crit chance. I just attack normally. I can heal some stress on Shireen as well. That is quite relevant actually. Dark, why don't you just turn on the lights? I mean, I have some light. I'm good blind. Alright. I do believe there's an argument for claiming, and I could accidentally jinx myself some more. Let's give you the guard. To be fair though, the guys in this fight were really high quality, as in their quality, like unlikely they were there. Shireen heal for 10. No, give Quartic a stress heal. Out in the end, we actually got outside of this fight fairly safely. Like fairly, not safely, fairly healthy.
And be off once more.
Yeah. Now what? Weapon yearns for burned flesh. Scrutinize the suspicious fuel for fungal witch sign. Amass the agents of chaos. Set them alight. So I have to use this on specific enemies. Which ones would I claim are the most witchy? Ooh. What enemy is the most witch-like? I don't think anything in the forests. There are the burning characters in the like the burning witches, priestesses, but they're already on fire, so that seems weird. Ooh, maybe the sloppers in the flesh zone. Yeah, we just need to figure out who I run. Didn't you say I was laid off? I did not say that. You had to take a vacation. Your vacation is over. I even gave you a new job. You're no longer just trying to tank. You're actually damaging now. Ooh, that's a rumor. Yeah, what do we get? What is that thing? Fly on hit and low light. Oh, give everything execution. Also, if people are immovable, you can give them 50% more damage, making enemies immobile. We do have this trap for that. That is kind of a crazy combo. Having every melee attack execution also goes kind of hard. But that sounds like something we should get next time. We definitely have this. No more death? What death? I don't see no death. This is not a Chandler or anything. Give you a quirk. Anything particularly positive or negative? I don't remember what this item does, but it probably does more than a quirk.
An unexpected find.
Oh, that's the big damage. Wait. That could actually kind of work out. But we hold on to what we have. Yes, Toxic died because the witches we fought at this siege got a new mechanic where they can spawn mushrooms that prevent you from healing, and he was dotted with no HP. I really want to fight a surgeon right now? No. Well, let me leave. I'll leave. I really don't want to fight a surgeon right now, man. Like I'd have a better time fighting the surgeon with my new paths than last time, but alright, those guys are not Jinx. Those guys are very murderable. Not swine. Let's see. I would probably really like it if I could kill you real quick. Die. What do you mean minimum damage? Now you're protecting him. But that's okay. Hit the guy in the back with one of those. For combos, sure. Stop! This downstairs and all the suns, man. I mean, you do have a sick set of blocks there, buddy. How about you taunt him? Get yourself back in position. Oh, good thing you had Giga Block for that. Right, she could also be it. Why don't you do that on turn 1? Maybe it's you. Oh, they need to be on fire, and then only then I can target them? Are you shitting me right now? I didn't even realize that, and then you like remove the fire from them. Oh my god. Well, if every time they hit you and you apply for fires on them, wait, that's actually like so
Agony
much harder.
by accumulation.
All right, it wasn't that guy. It might be her. She dead to burns, maybe. The guard gone yet? No. Will the guard be gone in time? Oh, never mind. She is dead. Literally yearns for burning flesh. Yeah. But I'd still have to find like the proper target to hit then, right? I don't know what that could possibly be right now. But honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it was one of those women. 22! Oh, it must be doing damage based on the amount of burn on them too. You won't? No. We'll find it out eventually. Go ahead and heal Vortex's stress though. Don't really have to transform for this. More stress healing. Become the witch hunter now, therefore everyone is a witch. Yeah, but I won't be able to find the final boss. Oh, it could be the corpse. It could be the corpse. It wasn't the corpse? What a surprise. Oh, I almost like take on the burn. Wait, I didn't realize that part either. I'm cute, the corpse.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Yeah. Do I maybe have like some way of moving that bird naturally? No? Sure. The witch.
To arms. Though
Surely, surely it can't be a
satisfaction.
pig at all, though. I really don't want to fight some pigs. Here, I have my money. Like, you saw just how much damage those pigs were doing, man. My wheels! Already broken once. Don't break them 2 more times, please. I don't think they can do that.
Karma
cash.
abhors waste.
Mind of a doom.
Best to take all you can.
Oh, hey! We found our crocodilian back, huh? Ain't that cute?
Your coach is laden.
Let's just drink it anyway.
You can carry no more.
Confident when they get hit me? Yeah. I'm 7 items over. Tinker Bomb is kind of icky anyway. I forgot to equip the Tinker. Well, I think I can go forever. Really not moving right now though. It's not the pet I'm using anymore. I'm sorry, buddy. You're so cute too. 2 baubles of a variety that I currently not going to see for a long time. Force stress on 2 people. Also friendship. Now, I'm gonna need to clear corpses when we get to the fight. I want this for my next zone. Oh, this can go. It's the second time I threw him out too. It only gets worse. You know what? This can go. We need 1 more spot for more flapjacks to spawn. Let me give me this. What do you mean you need convincing for Kaguya Love is War? Never heard of it, so no. It is like the rom-com. And especially com. Oh, I didn't. No. I wanted to change item. It's not. What do you mean?
The yeomanry fight harder alongside leaders they admire.
Like these fucking non-weebs just like trying to bait you into not watching the best like that. It's a good. What do you mean? You people, none of you watched it. None of you are weebs. Is there for crossing the? No, don't lie to him just because you hate weebdom. Anyway, we do indeed, because we ran into a place with militia, we get a militia free. Sure. I don't care what that even means, aren't it? You actually disliked it? Fuck you, Vic. Anyway, go watch Mob Psycho 100 in that case. Yeah, I'll do some transfer. They have a whole lot of dodge. You don't do specific things versus dodge. Let's do one of these. Is worse than 2.5 Men. Oh my god. Is it worse than 2.5 Men after Charlie Sheen left? Like you know what, just kill her. You're supposed to, well, I guess if they're on fire, like, I know these are witches. I don't have to accuse them of being witches. We are well aware that they are witches. Please, but it wasn't your thing? The hell? It still is odd to me. Because it's really funny. But maybe you're just like not a weeb. And then you tell me like, no, I love ow. Oh shit, it's her thing that wasn't. Okay, I need to hit this a little. That does way too much damage to me right now. Oh my, stop that. You're hurting me. I don't like that. Stop doing 4? That's all you got for me in your transformed form?
This is no time to falter.
You got 4 regen from your 1 buff. I see. You can't hit position 3 right now anyway. So this clears all of your dots. Very nice. I could Holy Lance this to stop it and shoot this and probably kill it. I like the sound of that. That did a dot. So I don't have the corpse clearing item on me though. Yeah, I definitely have the Holy Lance to do enough damage, but minimum damage though. Oh, thank God it was still in it. Magical Girls Murder Death Games. Wait, what do you mean? Ecchi Cooking Tournaments is exactly one show though. That's Shokugeki no Soma, and there's nothing else. Not even Japan comes like there's no ecchi in there, so you can't even claim that's part of your
A steady subtraction.
your
an
thing.
invariable
Like
result.
how low are you? 12? That is actually like Death's Door potential though. That's not good. I'm so scared of the mushroom that I'm just going to shoot the corpse. Like, I don't know when the mushroom happens. Like I'm just gonna shoot it and iron spawn it. After the cauldron, I think the cauldron might do it though. Fuck. Oh, and you're on the door and dotted. You're regenning more than you are dotted. It's fine. And every attack you do right now heals you. And we can stay healing because there's no mushroom. Yikes. Alright. How about we we get rid of this cauldron now. You can't do that. So you just hit normally. Want to use your heal? You're currently dotted. It's still a little icky. Yeah, just use it. We're about to hit a hospital town. We can buy more heals in there if we need to. So when there's both dots and regen at the same time, the game will just cancel each other out. So if you have 5 dot, 5 regen, you take 0. If you have 6 regen, 4 dot, you now are 1 above the door. But if you have more dot than regen, yeah, good shit on. You only really hit the front two, don't you?
Observe the subjects carefully, and you
I mean,
will
you don't really
discover
want to
its
move forward
weaknesses.
right now, but using this accusation on the cauldron is also kind of whatever. We regen for burn. Is death low? Yes.
There is comfort in company.
I already know there are witches. It won't let me.
A slow dissection,
Stress.
an unavoidable.
Alright, at least the
end.
cauldron dies from dots next turn, so we don't have to go for it anymore. You could go for the Selvial. Let's actually do that. Nice, now that's some healing. Get him. Can't stress heal right now. I still don't want you to move forward, so I guess you just heal yourself. Sing the stun, love to see that. 6 to 9 ain't nothing, but you know, removing the burn also is.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
You're burned now, love to see it. Get him. Give me your first. What's your base speed? Can't tell. It's right there. Slower than that though. Terrain. Now heal the stress. And heal her stress some more.
Lenity, grace, small
And then commit
acts
some
that
murder.
drive back the darkness.
Alright. The 3 of them survived. We have new party members to choose from. Both of those new party members are able to burn people.
Come what may, we are safe
Warrior
within
of
these
Light.
walls.
I do not care for Warrior. Becky also gains for weaponsmith. Yeah, sure.
Hardships be damned. The day is upon us.
We just gained a random bonus gain healing. I really do not. You guys can defend this in this order. So, oh god, those witches are gonna go kind of crazy all over the occultist though. Vulnerability Hex does remove all the dodges. He does have a bunch of blocks still currently. So, I believe that we can kill that one real quick. Jesus. Oh, that's not a real quick. You're stealth now. You can't even unstealth you back in time. You know what? You might as well just hit the cauldron, and then we AoE the cauldron too. Get rid of the dodge. Haven't hit the cauldron hard enough yet to get the herbs out though. And it gives all of them stealth. And attack. And attack and crit at the same time. Alright. The only move you can take is remove their stealth. Give them combo as well. Can we just go commit some murder, please? I would very much appreciate one dead witch. That'll do. Why can't I join the witch's side?
Perhaps they have given their lives.
Because they're killing me. It's okay though, you gotta heal too.
Dragged back from the brink.
Dragon Shot does remove dodge as well. So we'll go for you because you can also actually attack that guy. What was the bonus on that? Remove positive tokens, you hate to see. Okay, how about you try giving yourself one of those famed occultist heals? He didn't even bleed himself, it's fine. Ooh. You know what, I'm just clearing the corpse because I don't know when it's gonna transform into a mushroom. And DD1 if this one's died there. No, there's nothing like in DD1. Technically, Renault and Dismas and the starter, like, you're guaranteed a Vesto and Plague Doctor as well. I'm pretty sure they get, like, those are the guys from there, but everybody else, it's like random characters technically, and they made them more fleshed out real characters in the second one, not so much in the first one. The first one, they were just like mildly anonymous, like essentially victims of the whole scenario as well. Like they came for glory and ran into the dungeon. But yeah, if you do win the final fight in the game with OG Dismas and Renault, they do give you a demon for boost. That's the only real thing going on, really. Anyway, you can get rid of that block as well. Those witches do be cooking. A big stab, but you're still weakened. That bothers me. Actually, this doesn't even have a cooldown. It's kind of great. I don't like that you're currently burning. So in DD2, they are canonically Dismas and Renault, though. Like, you don't have different options. They are Dismas and Renault. You can't hit this guy. Honestly, That Cauldron needs to go as well, but like I don't want him to explode because he's still alive at the end. But they respawn, I guess. Like, sort of. What happens in between runs, I have no idea. You end with your wait. Oh yeah, it wasn't an achievement. Yeah, just the achievement. It wasn't actually more than that. Could you like stop being so debuff? At least you keep healing yourself. But yeah, you're gonna absolutely destroy somebody. And afterwards we can heal before they take a turn again. At least you don't go first, so these will probably not be on the door yet. And at least the Cauldron is gone, so it stops giving them buffs and burning me. Oh, a way to give yourself a bit of defense here, sadly. Let's try to do big damage. Sadly, minimum once again. Uh-oh. Alright. He's not on the door currently. If you hit him, so be it.
Steady yourself.
He's actually not even on the door. Impressive. But you will be, so let's stop that.
A little help impeccably timed.
He burned himself with a power. Nice heal, nice heal. You can hit that with that at
A
least.
raise, measured and steady.
You're fine. Oh. That's a blight? That's a blight, huge.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
So, you die to this, so be it. No, this miss can definitely get the kill, but I guess maybe you can just hit the door as well if it's just a bleed instead. I really want to throw down a heal because these three need to move on to the next siege as well. They will have some of that health on them still, after all.
A calculated generosity,
Oh, you tried.
but a welcome one nonetheless.
You didn't receive a heal though. Well.
Each day brings new obstacles. And
At least I do get 8 turns to rest. And use the underground to go over there if I really wanted to. The only problem is I need to go over here. And here. Oh, that ain't it. The three of you are just gonna go over there and pretend you're
mindful.
going to be fine.
Travel on foot is not without risk.
There's an argument for just bringing 3 militia and just have the grave robber do it by herself.
Anticipate, adapt.
Because they're so low
And
HP, they're
reposition.
really gonna get fucked up. I have no, Seba, you're just listening to me wrong. I have no idea how you came to that conclusion. Well, still don't have a reason to. Oh wait, I do have a reason. I have those now, sorta. No wait, that's a different one. It's just a stealth one. Never mind. All right.
Conventional fare.
So we're at
Badly
a
possible.
hospital. Give you some help with fatigue. You don't really need HP. Also fatigue heals. Also fatigue heals. Well, out of fatigue heals. But we tried. So, out of the two of you, probably the Plague Doctor. Plague Doctor has an ability that AoE burns everybody. But the Runaway, I have items on her that make her guaranteed to burn people. And that should also go really hard. Just like give her Cauterize over Hearthlight. No, I do have a Hearthlight item. Kind of forgot how good the items were for her already, though. Think I will bother with this. Is she ever gonna be in stealth, though? No, and that's the real reason why you want to take this. We'll sell it next order we see. So Wonderway lore. She used to be the girl who taught you camp skills, but he was like, wasn't she like abused or some shit? I kind of forgot about her backstory. No, we did like all the missions for it. Take some of that. To clear our inventory, let's actually take. We can always stack more blackjacks eventually. Certain things ran away, basically. Woman at an orphanage, so she ran away and set fire to the place. Well, there you go. See, that makes much more sense than just randomly running away. So she already has crazy trinkets. I like it that you have more. You don't have to do this anymore. She should have that. She's much more likely to get hit. Guess this isn't now that great either. He's the only one who's got a taunt. And this doesn't work anymore. But like, you can just execute people like this. Receive from skills. Let's go kind of hard on you too. Well, let's just do that. But if they're dead, they can't damage me. If anything, burn removal. You know what? You can take one of these though. Get blocked whoever's in front of you. If I kill him too hard, I can't the burn thing either. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, but she's the camp skill teacher. At least that's what I remember. So I got you. There you go. Safe and sound. Cats can't get you.
Embrace oblivion.
Put Giga Defense in here. There's not like a bunch of stuff I need to go further west. Do further west as well. Probably do
Without
wanna
tail, there can be no
get cauterize, upgrade cauterize. Just do it. It's simple. Just do it. You know what? Also give me some more of this.
Tend the fires.
Should have also been doing. Oh man, I didn't
haggard
realize I
end.
didn't actually have that unlocked. It's already cheaper as well. Oh no, Cornic. Removing burn resistance from people. I have like 100% chance to burn on Bonnie anyway. Quite a bit of whiskey. Probably should take some more of these. Yeah, just give me all your healing items. That just makes me happy. I'll take more speed too. Oh, burn resist. No, wait, that's piercing. No, it is resistance. Go take that. We can also have this. They want that laudanum anyway. We'll do some of that. We don't really need this that badly now. And I can't stack triage kits up further. Maybe that wasn't the smartest. You could just adrenaline tonic because you can bring two. I don't really need to worry about the bandages because we're gonna cauterize. Just use those items a little aggressively, I guess, so I have more inventory space. If we don't find a hoarder, we can just start dumping items we're not, like trinkets we're not using. How are we doing on friendship with 4? Very indifferent, I see. Also why we're equipping
Your coach must
whiskey
be
thingy
maintained
after
if it is
we
to
are done
carry you
buying
where you
things.
must go.
Let's do a little bit of friendship juice. Yeah, it's fine. Give me that stack of friendship juice.
Experimentation.
Don't have fixed up wheels
Your
either, but I
academic
needed that
instincts
fatigue to be
serve you well.
healed though. So, go be friends with Kordek. Mods to get her strong. Wait, all 4 of these are mods. Huh? What are you guys up to? It's not an addiction. You just become fast friends like this.
A new dawn. A new disaster.
That also means that you guys want to get to the hospital to heal. Could make it up there, but will you really heal in between? We're gonna have a look-see. Maybe we can get like a camp event that says everybody heal at the camp heals. That's an event that exists. You can probably make it up there, especially if you rush. Go through this side though, in case you're needed over here. So, for unfortunate reasons. So. I have a lot of stuff at least. Place is pretty reachable though, because it's also through the underground. I'll increase the defenses in other zones. The map here, do we need to salvage all the land? So I can lose maximum of, like, once I've lost the 4th town, I lose the campaign. Every town I can upgrade. If I upgrade them far enough, I can even like buff the zones next to it. Right now, I get less dots in these 2 zones because I maximized my hospital in there. And there's all sorts of things you can't like build every building in every town. And you can send your guys around to then hold like defend sieges in places. This 2 over here means that I have 2nd level defenses. There's 3 levels. Here I got a 3. Level 2 defenders are already really good, but I don't really trust them to hold it by itself. These level 3 defenders though, they're crazy. They'll probably just go beat these guys. What's my mission right now? So this land is being fucked up by witches. They get stronger over time. That's why we're now in escalation 3. It's like their maximum power, but there's still like 20 days that we have before we need to win. There's been these little like yellow notches where I've done a part of the quest, and we're trying to find their leader. Right now, I have this as my quest item, and I can use this to damage enemies that are currently burned to, I guess, find witches. This one is very cryptic. I just need to go figure out what enemy sounds the most like it could potentially already be a witch in the first place, set them on fire, and then hit them with the sword. But I'm not quite sure. It might be the slop people from the fooder. There's a really small chance that they're actually from the sprawl, but like they're like so burny over there already. Like, why would a witch hang out over there? The sword says, "Look for mushroom." No, it doesn't. Fishing yearns for flesh. Scrutinize the suspicious few for fungal witch shine. Oh yes. Oh, never mind. Like, it can't possibly be an actual fungus because those only show up in sieges anyway. What happens at the last day? If I can't win before I run out of days, then yes, the save file is also done. And the witches win. So you run around trying to defend all the towns, or at least as many as you can. Right now, defended everything. You have 12 people, Lost Boy,
barren.
because I'm good at the game. And yeah, we'll be on our way some more. All right, I was actually. Oh, I almost forgot about the cauterize. Thank you.
Mastery.
You are gonna need this cauterize. Is there anything else burn-wise you want? Probably not. Any other upgradable skill that might be useful? The self-stress heal? Maybe it's not. Terrible idea. Backlash is the one I use more right now. Remove bonus damage and crit chance though. It's kind of crazy. Do that. Well, yeah, like, you know about Darkest Dungeon 1 having Stygian or Blood Moon mode? If you have enough of your people die, or if you take too long, your save file gets deleted. It's in the same vein. Yeah. You know what, let's actually also leave one of these heal items behind for somebody who needs them. You know what, both of these kind of suck. We'll leave a bandage, one triage kit. Dump these. Well, that one I can maybe sell. Invest very stressed out. Did you play on it on those difficulties when you played it?
The front lines of a war that was
Might not
never
have.
fought.
Then probably not. Must have lost like 3 runs on the fucking double scorpion, man. On the fucking double scorpion, the second darkest dungeon.
War.
Do you even
Rewards
have time on normal
only.
difficulty?
Resignation.
Yeah, that's a lot of suspicion. Obviously, the suspicious people are the random families that are on the run. Why didn't I think of that? But I couldn't see that down in the sewers. All right. Well, there goes that mystery. I think I'd rather go through more zones. Yeah, 4 more of them with them. Knows how many I need. My armor, though. Yeah, it was obvious in hindsight. Yeah. Or so, like, if they're hiding in plain sight, of course I'm just. Yeah. Ooh, flapjacks. Exactly, Wirex. No timer on Darkest and Radiant. Yeah. Vicious Few. Help you, or not. Wait, witches? And this has a symbol as well. But fight though. I assume fight is why we're here. They're witches! And maybe they're not witches. Wait, no. I need to set them on fire and then use the item for sure. I can't burn the lady. I have to kill the militia. The militia are my friends. Actually, I wanna push you so I can burn you. Oh yeah, it probably also makes sense because it does mention something about mushrooms. I don't see mushrooms right now, I guess. But that's their problem, not mine. Don't worry about it. Kind of feel bad for him. Don't! They're witches! Okay, he's not a witch. Oh, you're already dead. It's actually kind of cruel. Hit it with the tear gas while you're at it. Well, he wasn't a witch, and the other one is already dead before we can prove it. We expect them closer? Maybe, actually. Yeah, we're playing Among Us with peasants. There's witches amongst them, damn it!
At least it should be.
Armor again. At least we're going into Stagecoach Town that I build up, so it's cheaper to repair there, but I'm not getting any loot from these fights. Yeah, go get him. Alright. Let's see what happens if I zoom in on him. I don't see nothing. Yeah, if I just burn all of them, it'll be fine. True. It's a little bad at burning the front. If a question mark move, though. Both of them are witches. I don't think they're witches. I don't think they're witches either, but I can't just leave. Push him. Push him. Hey! Throw him in the river. No! Alright. It wasn't a witch. But I can't burn you now. Oh, it wasn't. Now I can burn you. We'll just have to move on. Also, oh my god. Alright, I need some baubles from this next fight as a reward. Really badly. Maybe you can tell before you start the fight whether or not there's gonna be witches amongst them. That makes sense, actually.
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
And your stealth? Yeah, sure. Also, you need the friendship more than they with each other anyway. Oh god, we got ourselves one of these boys. Everybody's stealth. No, it was just supposed to be yourself. He'll go over to fire. Like, he applies 24 burn damage on one go and he just immediately explodes. It's actually so crazy. Are you back here anyway? Push this guy. You won't like that. Get away from that location. And murder. Even executes. Whee!
Excellent work.
All the way to the front because of that immobile. some of the trinkets. I mean, if I could just find a hoarder to sell all these trinkets at, I can get baubles for them. You know what? Just grab them. No need to transform, right? And then plus combo as well. Durr! Roll, you mean the fire sword? Yeah. But it does help. Like, it's the amount of fire they have on them, and then I immediately just burn all of it. What do you mean you didn't die? So, yeah, that's really powerful. You can pull them, but so can you. But I need to do it right away. See you. Like, she applies so much burn. It's such a... Like, the amount of stuff I have given her to make her do more burn, really making that thing kind of crazy. And then into another siege. No, we know those are witches. But yeah, I think we can tell before we actually start a fight with the guys whether or not there's witches amongst them. That's why we have a choice to get a bunch of loot instead. We'll find witches in the next zone, I swear. And there's witches right here. What do you mean? I found them.
A single hero can make the critical difference.
Oh, what do you throw in there? The positive token remover? That's fine. This team doesn't really do that anymore. I'll go ahead and remove your dodges, though. Oh, I never did equip Cauterize, did I? Huh? I guess that's fine. These are lovely townsfolk. No, they're not. You know what? Just transport. And then extra damage when they are blocking, or just go for this guy. That's what you get for trying to block. And you can help out with the thing and the dodge. Bastard. You're making her pass her turns. She can't even move back. And success. Alright, I should have just attacked you. Too late for that. Well, you can do it though. It's not immune to burn.
Stupendous!
I accused the Cauldron of being a witch. I couldn't do it in the previous fight versus witches either, though, could I? Yeah, you can hit him with one of these. You can hit that guy now. It's pretty nice. Yeah, I can't accuse these because I already know they are. I have no desire to move forward right now, I believe. Resist? No. You got smacked, sir. And that baby head giving the Seral's Blight actually working over hours, huh? Anyway, let's get rid of this guy. You're currently not... There's not a thing in you anyway. All the guy with block to do extra damage. You're dead to your dots, love to see it. You could use a heal. Now, it does so happen that you got an excellent heal yourself. The next 3 attacks you do are also self heals. Very nice. Who wouldn't mind a heal of your own? But what about the Cauldron, though? Honestly, let's Cauldron it up. Yeah. Immediately punished for moving forward. But Cauldron exploded. 4 burns for you. Love to see him. And you know what? And actually, I should have smoke screened you a long time ago. That was just kind of big. You, since you are now blind, I refuse to believe you're gonna do anything spooky. Let's throw out some heals to be healthy for the next region. So maybe you did already. I believe you're barely alive. But you missed the smack anyway, so
Dissection,
it's all good.
an unavoidable end.
Boys. Can't heal anymore because there's a mushroom preventing me. It's okay though. It is though. They were all witches. West. Ooh, I do get wooden Zogan's problem now though for some reason. Wonder why. I do attacker. When they hit me, a bunch of different debuffs. It goes. That's pretty good. I don't think this team needs that right now. We're all sons of
A hot
witches.
meal and a sound sleep.
Ooh, the
Tonic
Jinx
for
on
the weary
Quartek.
soul.
Oh man, he really wants to go back to tank mode. He just debuffs them if they hit you. Oh yeah, that does go kind of hard.
Who remains come morning?
Well, if I were in a camp, I could ambush. I'm not in a camp though. New siege over there in 3 turns. I mean, that's kind of like awkward timing. But there's one further up ahead that we didn't take a whole lot there. I don't really want to be a part of this either anyway. 2, 3, 4 would be a part of that. I don't really fully mind to be a part of that. 2, 3, 4. Maybe you should make your way over there. We're probably not going to be
Be
able
mindful.
to these.
Travel on foot is not without risk.
I guess you two actually handle this.
Anticipate, adapt.
And then
And
you can rest in
reposition.
here for a little while. At least 2 days of rest will do something. Sure. There, yokels. Do be back here. Throwing that
The
away.
tainted crop
I
continues to
have
spread
no
its
baubles. I
tendrils
need to
of
at least
rot
give my
and
wheels a
pestilence.
little bit of something instead of literally nothing. In here, we will upgrade our defenses
Shored
in
up
case
against
we
incursion.
we're not gonna
For
come back
tonight,
here
at
for a
least.
while. So you can have some of that. This is very nice. The only reason I have this though is due to the past. Even a Jinx like this toe-to-toe would go crazy. You don't need the gas group. You can still sell those at a hoarder, so it's fine. We can do some Eden. Moved, but flapjacking time. Shouldn't be anything
Precious
we want to
relics
buy you.
remind
in.
us of a time before the end.
Guess that's okay. Sure. And then we try to accuse some
coach
more
must
people,
be
and this time
maintained
look
if
at
it is to
them
carry
from
you
before,
where you
at them
must go.
before we actually touch them. That's a higher than 0%. That's the case. Vex.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher
You can upgrade
of
here
all.
too. Oh shit. We'll upgrade that while we're here. Upgrade this while we're here. Wait. Cauterize, let's go over. Even though it technically did something last fight. Arrogant samurai. Early are you? I mean, you're not at the end. Let's upgrade this land. To at least jam that from time to time. Or forget again. Like, man, there could very well be the case though that there is like an actual visible thing on the group before we actually fight them. So we'll actually scrutinize them if we don't see a mushroom.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
And get through 2 of them over here. We take a left. Like if they don't have a mushroom, then we're just gonna take the loot. But first, my wheels are also already almost broken. I might actually have to do a repair battle soon, man.
Wheels askew, coach limping. Be prudent.
Those are pretty bad. Think you lose turns to try to repair. So fight, leave, or fight. Fight them. So it's Philip. Somebody needs to take care of that, Philip. You know what, Philip? You get smoked. Because you do way too much damage. We can also go for go back into transform versus the likes of Philip. For damage when they're vulnerable. Don't mind. 23 to 27. Dirt! Too bad the blind didn't hit earlier. But honestly, that you've done worse to me than that.
Agony by accumulation.
But he does get 2 turns. He just moves them and they just move them around. I see how it is. Could you not do that? I do not enjoy that. We really still want to kill the livestock first. Either one of these. I really want you attacking into that. You know what? Just get some burns over there. He's not very good at hitting the front right now. Too bad. They did not agree with getting burned. I'm gonna need to attack this sometime. Love encounter. Hate to see it. You can heal her. But hey, at least the burn hits. So you should be dead to the Renault, but if I can kill you before that, I would actually prefer. Oh wait, you're dead. You're dead no matter what. It's not entirely true, it can remove it. 15. Also kills this. But no. Philip needs to go. You deserve a heal. You don't need a heal just yet. You can also heal yourself for 50% if you just deform again. So, don't eat your friends. Honestly, you can hit this guy. You can go through that. I believe in your ability to kill him when he's got a combo on him. You're the actual target. Especially since you'll now be dead to me accusing you of being a witch. However, I do really want to murder you. It's not cool. I can heal you though. I'll die. Now one of these.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
And I'm on some more of that. And we can even grab you. You wouldn't die to a bird. Let's grab you. Then we can murder you just fine. I need to heal. So many items. I kind of just want to use one so that I can equip something else again. Or die. So, what do I have for you now? Maybe I'll just get some random ass dress seals. What am I to whiskey? You know, that can go. This is still kind of cute. That can go. That ain't. I need to look at the suspicious people. We cannot go fighting flesh beasts. No, we have other beasts of flesh that need to be discerned. Could you not also break my arm even more? So either another armor or another wheel break.
The coach's plating is
And
spent.
we're repairing.
We are exposed.
And it doesn't run out of the dangers per combat. Yes, but you all find all of those during an underground journey through the catacombs. And they got some cool, like, unlimited uses with long cooldown items there. Alright, so I'm going to claim there are no mushrooms. I do not see no mushrooms nowhere. So I will help them. I do not have space to help them though. Oh, this can go. Yeah, we'll just get rid of this. Not bad, but not a good idea. But it does help me burn position 1, I guess. We can try that. No. The mold is also disease resistance right now. Oh shit. Well, time to go repair the carriage before we move on, I guess. And we have to do so during a cannon
Repair the
battle?
damage
I
and
mean,
be
it'll
off.
misfire every time, right? Especially if it's blinded. Yeah, you're allowed to transport. And then do extra damage while he's blocking, but that's too far away. Putting someone in position 4 though makes him do a weak attack. I like the sound of that. Repair. Every turn, like someone at random gets chosen to need to repair, I believe. Been a while since I've had one of those. You're immune to fire, sadly. Honestly, I'm just throwing this. Death. He'll definitely be dead now. So, at least he still needs to load first. Sadly, that means Days kind of ruined all this. Now it's Bonnie. Your rake will be good enough. 6 versus you. It doesn't do it. But yeah, still can't take use with that. Oh well. Good enough. Repair. And then you room to shoot. You boom, but you miss. It's all good. You can't even reach this. Go heal some of your stress.
Compassion quiets the howling
Gotta know
mind.
stress healing. Kinda rude to ask me. What's the current quest? We need to go across the events where, like the Desperate Few, where you just help some townsfolk randomly. You need to accuse them of being witches and then burn the person you think is a witch and hit them with the sword of searing flesh or whatever. Yeah, that's fine. I need to unform just for stress reasons, but I need this corpse gone. Ooh, I could still do this on the corpse too. Alright, you claim the fire too. Maybe you should. You're burning for quite a while still. This is bleeding out. Let's just get rid of
This
that.
wound, at least, has been tended to.
Do enough damage to do that, yes. We can finally do some damage to the can. Oh. We don't have a great way of getting rid of blocks either. You can heal your own stress soon, but not right now. That's okay. Oh, you're no longer blind.
Incremental.
Uh-oh.
But deadly all the same.
Yeah, fine. Unform. Feel some more stress. Marvel currently on fire because of your own chance to set yourself on fire. Hate to see that. Give you a heal on top of that then. You know what? Now that you have a chance to do damage, let's just do big damage. 11! You could do better than that. Let's go toe to toe after. To get rid of the winded so she can do proper damage again. Why are you so immune to burn though? Here, have a smoke with no pancake. Oh well. Ow!
Hold fast, for who knows
That's
what
not cool,
lurks in
man.
the beyond.
Do one of these. Thunder. Relevant. What do you mean you didn't move forward? Were you already immobilized? No? Well, you're immobile now. But you're stuck over there then. Until someone else moves you forward or you just skip a turn or something. It is very icky. Anyway, let's keep you off of the door.
Foundation of
You get
trust.
that. That'd be bad. Put some more of her stress. Mining again. We're just stunned though. You know what? Just get out of it. That's grit. Don't pass. She's just gonna toe to toe from now on. It's not good. Why were you already immobile by the time? What? Can't do anything from over there. More stress healing. I'll die eventually, chat. Just you wait and see. But I gotta repair all the fucking time. You were supposed to move forward. Stop that. Yeah, go for the stress heal. While you have a block on you, it can transform and do real damage to you. You know, with the moly. Finally, damage. He has not misfired a single time. At least he's blinded. Could you not stop doing that?
Bravo!
Can somebody else be on repair duty now, please? Actually, he's dead anyway. Let's not have you get more stress. That have you make you have less stress. You can remove some stress. And repair battles. Damn cannon showing up. Oh wait, he was just gonna load. I should have healed Bonnie. Oh well.
Even the big ones.
+1 armor, that's all I get.
The timbers
Next
creak,
time our armor gets
the wheels
broken, we're
groan,
not gonna have to do a repair
but
battle
we
because we
press
have
on
+1 now.
nonetheless.
You know what? I'll get rid of this. Better make sure there's room for flat. Right, I smell witches around these parts. But there's definitely no mushrooms here. Again. But if I fight them and just kill them, then that's bad too. Really, there's mushrooms here, right? Instead of after I attack? I don't know either. We've already killed 4 innocent people. We can always kill more of them. Sounds like I got room for this loot anyway. Any mushrooms? I see no mushrooms. I don't believe it's either of these. Once we see it happen one time, we'll be able to identify it properly, probably. Even a man. Was not a witch. Thoroughly checked. Have a stress.
A simple kindness.
You wouldn't know about no simple kindnesses. Now that you're on fire, we can double check. Okay, it was really not either of these either. Or probably are just mushrooms on the on the event page. That makes the most sense to me. So we don't see mushrooms again, we just keep on looting. Any items? Oh, can I equip items? Oh, here, I have some blood. Yeah. So,
The inn stands sturdier than it once was.
yeah.
But will it be enough?
Everybody gets to go first. Arrows wise, very nice. I probably do want more Arbalest, but I don't really want you. You don't fully care. The flashing daggers care a lot. No, you care a lot in your current. You know what? I'll be cool. I'll do this with 2 fighters. Fighters aren't that bad. They're just like not good damage. More damage might be better right now. If you have two melees, well, there's well, they're level 3. They go crazy though. This is fine. Anything in there? No. Nah, let's go. Or these?
The yeoman
What do you think
fight
you
harder
are?
Alongside leaders
Beastman?
they admire.
Instantly shadow capping? Oh cap, that's kind of nasty. Vulnerability. Alright, you gotta go for some AoEs to get rid of them Giga Dodges. At least you're not transplanting somebody who actually has a debuff. You guys do what you do best. Give him cover. And you don't need to heal right now. I don't really have a way to apply combo to these, so you're not gonna do big damage. Ever. I want that one down first. No pot to balance? Yeah, but I prefer balancing the pot because they can waste turns putting stuff in the pot as well. Wait, you weren't supposed to guard that one. You're supposed to guard her. Oh, well, too late. It's not like they can really hit position. But he had Giga Block. Wait. I need to read that move of yours. Because if that guy dies that
Let us
fast...
take a closer look at the thing, as repulsive as it is.
Copy. Negative token, Jad, target. And, like, it looked like he has stolen it from me now. But none of his abilities claim they can do that. Like, it ignored block and stole the block. Fly on hit, steal one positive token when self ignores block and stuff. Never mind! Yikes! And then literally says it right there. Yeah. Alright, you're currently blind. Do I hit 2 of these? Good. Defend, but no. Let's get rid of some of these buffs on them.
Mistimed, misdirected.
Red to blind, love to hate to see it. Kill him. Oh, could you stop it with the minimum damage right now? Like, this is actually so much worse than having Cauldron. These as well, yikes. At least he missed that, that's nice. We'll do it. Okay, he's still alive, But is my heal on cooldown or not? You know what? I'm just gonna have to cover you. The only real hope. Let's go shoot you next because I'm gonna throw a flashing dagger at this guy anyway. You see me? I'm there. I'm the witch. Nuh-uh, it's not true. Yeah, just get rid of that blind. Yikes. But nobody can target you right now. I will be healing the guard. He can guard you back. I can't remove the stealth. Oh no. Okay, so these, like, especially this setup of witches, but I would claim that witches overall are just simply better versus militia than the beastmen are. I want to already make that claim. Because, like, they can't do anything versus the stealth. They just get fucked up, man. Yeah, okay, finally. That's the kind of hit that we need to see more of. Top of that, they could also spawn. They only have a mushroom over there. Still alive. They're gonna ignore the block anyway, so there's no reason to go for that. Might as well just try to get a hit in. Got rid of the Giga Block at least. Yeah, goodbye. You're dead too. So 2 of them for 1 of mine. Sounds fair so far. So if you're in the front, you can't use transplant. Still ignore the block though, but I can at least block the other attack maybe. And getting 2 Giga block might just keep you alive. If you play vulnerable now, which you did, means, well, that doesn't matter because this ignores your block anyway. One last heal for you. And hit the one I want to hit. Let's hit that one then.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Hitting the corpse is amazing. Get him. But yeah, like, the militia can't really move stuff around. They can't deal with stealth. Yeah, I would really claim that these the militia are worse
Well
versus
done.
witches than they are versus beastmen. Versus beastmen, they just tank the crap out of them. Like the front row just tanks everything forever. Unless you're blinded from the light. These aren't turning into mushrooms. Oops. Uh-oh. Okay, don't worry about it. Get him.
The work continues.
So this moves you back. I don't want you to do that. If you pass, you gain Giga Dodge. You're gonna dodge him, baby.
An interminable
Believe in
conflict.
you. Too bad that corpse is still there. Yes, you can just eat it, but it doesn't do anything. Rather leave the corpse up in case that worst thing happens. I'd rather leave it up so I can throw a dagger at you. But then no one never passing though. Dodge! Let's go! Keep on dodging, baby. You could actually normal shoot as well. No. You need to just live. For all the peasants I've murdered, you're the peasant that will live. Okay, but you're not even a peasant anymore. You're a partisan. Oh, come on! Why are you so stealthy? More dodge. Now they can hit you. She could target you now. Wait, oh, but because you're the only thing left on the board, you can't be stealthy because there's nothing to hide behind? That's big. Alright, you go for one of these. Huge dodges though, these Giga dodges, excellent. Alright, you've done a grave robber. You got through there unscathed. Just
Dig deep.
don't
Find the metal
mention
to
what
meet
happened
this
to
day's
your
demands.
friends. And now you're dealing with that, probably? Probably. So make your way over there. I'm missing out on loot out
Mindful.
here. Holy,
Travel
even
on
wooden
is
tokens,
not
what
without
the?
risk.
They're giving wooden tokens everywhere. Crazy. You two got this. You're gonna help over
Moving
there.
alone in hostile territory. Let us hope for their safe arrival.
Don't have anything that's anti-stealth. You remove debuffs. You're quite tanky. A grenade is cool, but you're in surgeon mode, so this isn't actually light. Probably holding vapors is cute, but I don't think it's cute. Would I rather have tanks or more arbalists? Probably more arbalists, or this battlefield medicine will never get used during the fight. So take that instead. Threw that a Radley true. Sadly though, I can't get rid of torches. I want to take a left. instead of going to the camp. We
The
build in
tainted
bigger
crop continues
defenses.
to spread its tendrils of
I
rot
don't necessarily have to
and
travel back
pestilence.
here. Level 3s can surely handle it, even if they're a little worse than the others. There's sell pets as well. I wouldn't be able to afford pets. They cost baubles anyway. This is playing everything that's new. Happy Easter Bane also. This has been like this for like 3 months. This is XCOM mode. You go around kingdom to protect it from whatever threat is headed towards it. Right now we're fighting witches, and currently we're literally on a witch hunt. We need to go find some innocent people, burn them, and then see if they're actually witches. You can have some of these. Very nice. You can be friends like that. You can go to 15. You guys can go to 15 too. Here, some more sticks, spuds. We do want to try to have enough materials to like have ourselves another hospital soon, so we can build up an entire one.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the
This
end.
thing is sick. Use one of my wooden chips on that. I still got 10 of those. Holy, yeah, I should really do that. So for the next 3 regions, gain burn. If you resist burn, gain regen. If you resist a debuff, gain. We have 30 resistance. We do have a lot of debuff resistance potential. We have like no burn resistance though. Big heal might just be like the only thing I pick it for though. It could actually be fine, yeah. Running into a lot of burners right now. Take that. Oh! This counts as food. Dang. Should have checked that first. Ah well. Nobody else needed to move on
The
the map,
kingdom
right?
clings
No, they're
tenuously
going to where they
order.
need to be. Very well. Through more Futa. And you got some friendship going on there. Respectful.
Tried and tested.
Not bad. A
About
whole
to be
bunch of
counted on.
counterattacks that can happen through there. You can give bonus damage to him through Ransack, and Beast Bile gives for Giga Dodge. That is nice. It is a corpse clear move. I kind of forgot about that part. That's actually kind of relevant. Since they can turn into mushrooms. Just like in the guys in like, it doesn't have to be a Virago in the party,
rancid
but the
crop
Virago
grows
in the
and
wields
abhorrent.
on the 3rd levels in Darkest Dungeon 1 would also make
Myriad
those, huh?
options require careful deliberation.
It would make those mushrooms, actually, now I think about it. We still haven't fought a major boss yet, actually. Not yet. I would have just imagined there being a boss here, though. Okay, I see no mushrooms on the actual art here, so I refuse to believe that these people are bad. So instead of killing them, I'm gonna take their loot instead.
Abandoned or forgotten.
Cooking,
It is
yeah,
ours
something
now.
like that. Ooh, AoE burns. That is not bad. There's a right away. Something like that.
An elementary problem. Is
I
it
want to
not?
break my wheels. Oh, my armor is also back down to 0. I forgot to fix them just now. But I don't have the baubles for it anyway.
Our protection has been stripped to its last.
Yeah, we're gonna need another repair battle like that. If you come across a hoarder to sell some of these trinkets, that could also work, I guess, but
Plague eaters, feeding on the tainted crop.
I need loot real bad. So, how about you don't do you? We're probably gonna be alive for the longest, however. We just decided to not get blinded. Madness. One of these. God. Because you had to attack into the Jinx and therefore get yourself comboed. You could use a stress heal already, huh? Yeah, you can have it.
Lenity, grace, small acts that drive back the darkness.
Instant feeding, damn. It's okay though. So, you're currently bleeding for quite a bit. I don't care. Kind of a waste of the combo though. And do it. Please, combo and vulnerable. That this will do. Disappointing amount of damage. I would have preferred to burn. Let's see though. And then use that combo. Same amount of damage you did, but with combo and vulnerable and such. No. Quite a bit of light you got on you there as well, buddy. Like that stress. We should be doing that. Anyway. On fire with you. Extremely dead to the Inquisitor's Blade. I'm calling it. That's yeah, you deserve to counterattack that. Damn, that's a nasty hit he did there. Why would you do that? I forgot to throw the grenade at the start of combat. Oh. Fine. We find the witches were still one to look. And now they won't let themselves be found easily. He can heal himself. Heal your stress. Bleed ain't nothing. I know this need this guy to die. With the burn on him too, he do be dead. You can die too. It ought to do. Yeah.
The
You
unrelenting
have
application
you
of
available? You
violence
do.
yields morbid
Self.
gains.
Okay. You are quite fatigued, so I guess that makes some
The
sense.
smallest variable can make all the difference.
You have money. Now, will we find some witches on this next hunt? Maybe it's also like, maybe there's like a specific zone where they will be at, and then it does make sense that they're in the forest. What will be the next zone we go through as well? We'll see if there's mushrooms on this next then poster.
Look upon their noble struggle and be humbled by it.
I don't see any mushrooms. I can't just keep killing them all. I need loot too.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Not that loot though. The next one still doesn't have mushrooms again. I will be murdered. So
The inn stands sturdier than it once was.
It's now nervous. I mean,
But
speed up.
will it be enough?
Right. Ooh. That one did give me minus like. You're not wrong, but I didn't see any mushrooms. I must have been wrong. And that makes a lot of sense. But I didn't see anything about the picture though. Maybe I'm just blind? Maybe I am just blind. Maybe we
Let
go
us face
quickly.
the coming
Does anybody have a quick clip?
undaunted.
How do I look back real quick? Need to have a look-see. Are the shrooms before you talk to them? Maybe. Let's see. How far do we have to go? What is to chat as well? Here we go. How far do we go? Huh? Further than that. Not clipping. So I don't see anything here. Is that a clip range as well? I don't see shit. That would like... Maybe if I go back a little, maybe like it's on before we get there already. Don't see any mushrooms here either. You see it? Where? What do you see? Red bandana in the back? There's a mushroom right... I guess... Yeah, this might actually be a mushroom. You're not wrong. Oh, that does make a lot of... Well, now we know what we're looking for. That's good info. Because then we do indeed click on the just leave lol and we lose flame and get all the mold instead of something relevant. Well, there you go. We found out what we're looking for when we're looking at the suspicious few. Good info, good info. But we'll have to continue tomorrow though, looking at the time. We have to defend that town next time around. Where's Mold Waldo? Yeah. But that's kind of cool though. Like they like I like that with stuff in the game for sure. Like that's some like actual interesting ideas. But yeah, we'll have to find them tomorrow. Because for now, I'm gonna say goodbye. I'm gonna thank you all for watching. If you do like what I do around here, be sure to give me a follow. I stream just about every day from 2 p.m. CET to around now. It's just around 8 Eastern Brand Americans out there. And be back here, as I was saying, tomorrow. And then surely we'll find every single witch out there. If you need background noise, you can always look at the VODs on here or on YouTube. There's so much stuff to look through if you really need to. But yeah, tomorrow we continue. So, goodbye, chat. Bye.